All right, good morning, everyone. Everyone stop messing around, bro. Oh my god, you know what? Dude, I totally forgot about the background. Wait, breaking the fourth wall. Wait. You guys are gonna see my secrets, how I do it. Hold on. Bro. Of course it's not working now. I need my Subway surfers, bro. I need my Subway surfers. No Jeb gif? I didn't get time to put it up.
Oh, brother, this guy
Listen,
stinks.
man. This morning I'm distracted because my chicken's not doing well. And I don't mean like choking my chicken. I mean like my actual chicken. I went to go take care of my chicken this morning, and I brought them their breakfast or whatever. And normally, I mean, I don't know if anybody here owns chickens, but let me tell you what, bro. They go fucking crazy for some food. These guys are some fat fucking bastards. And my chicken didn't want any food. Wanted nothing to do with it. So I'm a little bit worried. It's out of character for a great big fat ass to not be a great big fat ass. So I gotta check on her. So I was a little distracted. Sorry. Let's see. Okay. We're here. We're here. Unique, congratulations on being first. SFS player, first in YouTube chat, still counts. Jafada, welcome. OG Kush, welcome. Stark Garlic. I love it, man. Look at how many people are here. You guys are so great. People being here at the beginning is crazy, man. These are like real dedicated people. Do A-corners here? Yeah, no, this is crazy. Where you guys are here so early. What the hell? And of course, it's like the one stream I wasn't ready early on, man. Wow, dude. Hog X. Yeah, the Hog X is out. I did put the Hog X on screen. I did make the design after people requested it. You're lucky. Usually I just go, yeah, I'll make that. I never actually do it, but I did it this time. This guy looks like a really good RuneScape streamer. I don't know, kind of mid, low key, kind of mid. I bet you don't own an albedo figurine. That's fucked up, bro. Smoke has an albedo figurine. It's just like it's not there yet. Hold on. Sandscan, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat back to 4 because I wasn't reading it necessarily while I was sitting around in the before screen. You own chickens? I do. I own 2 chickens. Yeah. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully. I mean, I think it'll be okay. I mean, it's the first day that she's acting like this. It's not like she hasn't been like for a week now, like sick or something like that. I just got to take care of it today, this afternoon after stream. I got to go look at her and make sure she's actually okay. Could just be lazy. I don't know. I was in the Munich airport yesterday. We were boarding and they started playing some song about a gay guy. Wait, they made a song about me? Wait, true. The first lyrics were Vincent can't get it up when he thinks of girls. He tries often and puts effort into it. What? I mean, whatever. I don't know. They make songs about other stuff. Who said they can't make songs about gay guys who have erectile dysfunction, I suppose? Automod flagged me when I tried to say mod abuse. Automod's a dictator. Yeah, well, Automod is just Big Smoke's alt account. I made it to the moon. Kush, post a screenshot in the Kerbal chat. I want to see. I'm very proud of you. What is this? What is this drawing? New gravity assist lore just dropped. Jool, lathe, Kylo. A gravity assist on the inside of a moon decreases velocity, while a gravity assist on the outside will increase velocity. Yeah, I could have told you that, bro. I mean, that's basic mathematics right there. Let me just get another look at it real quick. On the outside of the moon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, that's 101 right there. I graduated that class a while ago. Graduated with a 2.0 GPA, but I graduated, bro. Wait, I still need to land? Oh, it'll be 10 years. He has to land on the moon? Good luck, bro. I thought today would be our day off, shaking my head. Yeah, but, you know, we have to finish the Jool situation, bro. The Jool situation's still, you know, we haven't finished it. It's like hanging out in limbo. We have to take care of that at least. And then Friday, we'll see. If my chicken is okay, I'll be back on Friday. If my chicken's not okay, I'll probably be taking care of it on Friday. Do you guys see the curbs on the planet? There's no curbs on the planets. We're not saving anybody. We're just trying to complete the quest without expiring. We might have to set up a whole new rocket today, by the way. Our rocket might just be ass. I might have to just build a heat shield and put it up there, but we'll address that in a second when we start the game. Unrelated, but there's a new pelican spider in Australia. No, I think that's related, actually. Pelican spider, Australia. Let me guess. Probably the ugliest fucking creature I've ever seen in my life. What the hell is this, man? That's not a spider. Is that a spider? Don't show it, bro. What, is it a joke? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean don't show it? It's a spider. I mean, it looks a little weird. It's kind of got like a penis-y neck and head, but it's not intentionally a penis-y neck and head. That's just what it looks like. Oh, it does look like a pelican. Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. It's like the, this is like the head and this is like the pelican beak. I have arachnophobia. It's a fucking pelican. Like, come on, that's not a picture of a spider. Besides, I couldn't imagine being afraid of a couple racks. You know what I mean? I got the opposite of arachnophobia. Let me tell you what. I got rackalovia. I love a couple racks. When you use gravity assist, it's best to be near. Don't minus to me. Don't be minusing to me. Come on. I missed it by 10k meters. I told you, Kush. The fact that you said I have to land still, we have another like couple hours. Yeah, I got a rackophilia. Yeah. One day you got to actually make a good nuclear tug. My nuclear tug's awesome. What are you talking about? -2, ban. Pulling the plug, ban. Quitting my game, mega ban. Getting a hand job from Oppenheimer, triple ban. I gotta restart. Did you save? You gotta go back to your last save, Kush. You gotta save, brother. F5 or something. They'll tell you. All right, let's boot up the game and let's put on some music. All right, it's fucking gaming time, baby. Okay, Jool. Let me reload here. Let me take a look at what we were working with. I think low key we should probably send up another plane at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Totenmeister, Shiggy Diggy. Yeah, I did look it up. You know what's funny? Okay, can you explain Totenmeister really quick, the lore of the Shiggy Diggy? Because why is it related to Kenshi? When I looked it up, I found it after you commented it. And all the top captions are like POV, you're being ripped apart in the lands of Kenshi, but it doesn't seem to be innately related to Kenshi in any way. That's what I don't totally understand. Like, this is the Shiggy Diggy. It's a guy, this is a 3-second loop gif of this guy going like this. The song is pretty good. But then all the comments are like, no description, nothing saying Kenshi. He's not playing the game Kenshi. And everyone's just like, Emperor Tengu, this is my Kenshi playlist. Emperor Tengu, while a horde of bug people build a harpoon turret pointing at him. Emperor Tengu making vegetables illegal. Is this like a remix of a Kenshi soundtrack? Or why is it, how's it related? I don't understand. It's not a good stream without Adam. He hasn't been around too much, you know? I mean, he gets a job plowing snow one time, never comes back. Last time I plowed snow, they said, "Sir, please put your penis away." What the hell, bro? Adam gets to do it for free? Where's the snow? No, that's just what I call my grandma because we're white hair. That's just the punchline made the joke 10 times worse, brother. That made the punchline ruined the whole joke, man. Is this Project Hail Mary? Bro, everything that I do is Project Hail Mary. Let's not go too crazy here. Everything I launch up here is a fucking Hail Mary. Crickets. It's not crickets for me. Like, I don't... Look, we talked about this before. Sometimes the jokes are for you guys. Sometimes they're for me. I think that's fucking hilarious, man. In my head, I'm going, yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
Base?
Thank you. Thank you. Smoke wants the paycheck more than you. That's for sure, bro. Okay, so let me think about this. We were holding what radial? We can just roll retrograde. PE 195. With this trajectory, we basically have no lineup of the red ever, right? That's the problem. We ran out of gas is what happened last time, right? Let me think. Where's our funds? We might just have to go back to before we launched this rocket, low-key. Yeah, right around here. What's even going on? What's this planet? Jetastic Potion. That's Jool. Excuse me. What the hell is this, bro? Yeah, we might have to do a better one. But that planet is Jool. Jool is a giant gas. And we also have a quest to go there. And we have to do 4 probes of the atmospheric surveys. So that's what we're doing right now. It is the, what, like 1... No, where's Kerbal? Out here? 1, 2, third most planet out. We're on trajectory to run into it. Right now, because I reloaded. I can't fucking focus on it. Where is it? Is this it, bro? Here we go. We're trying to slow down and circularize. Okay, now based on the picture that Vup sent, we want to go on the inside of Tylo here in order to slow down our approach. The shit looks sick. Okay, yeah, the plane is pretty fucking sick for sure, dude. I'm with you. Nuclear ship. We do have nuclear warheads on the underneath as well, as you can see. And we do have navigational lights, so they can see us coming. Okay, so we want to adjust this maneuver. Oh, this isn't even a maneuver, bro. I gotta make a maneuver on the way over there. Hold on, add maneuver. Okay, so we want to go inside rather than outside. Of course. You could do whichever moon too. I mean, it'd probably make more sense to do Lathe since it's closer, but this maneuver we already have set up for Tylo, so might as well just rip it and grip it. You know what I mean? Fuck you, dude. There we go. Okay, I just need to go on the... This has me... Well, no, okay, hold on. This is going to be... I'm going on the inside, actually, right now. This is fine. This is the out... Or this is the inside. If this goes, like... to here... This has me going on the inside. Right? You have to account for where it'll be? Right, and if my approach is here... That means it'll be here. And based on this line... I will go boop, on the inside like we talked about. If I flip it around this way, maybe. Flip it around this way and look at the picture again. Hold on. Scrolling through the Discord. That's why my screen's going in and out. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the picture. Jool comes here, or Tylo's here. I'm gonna go around the outside. Yeah, that's an inside right there, man. That's perfect. That's the orange lathe drawing. So I think this is fine. So we could start here. The issue was after this, getting the gravity turn or whatever again, or the gravity assist again. You can add more patched conics. The hell does that mean, bro? Patched conics. Is that the future lines? Conic patch draw mode, relative or dynamic? Locate local. Holy shit. Conic patch. Oh, conic patch limit. Okay, 6. Sure. Pause. Looking at hogs. 42 angle. Rifleman north. Yeah, true, true. That is how you get there, bro. You should make a ship with Vup and I on it with a gay flag. How does Vup feel about that? Okay, honestly, well, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time on this one. Because you know what? It could work, and you could learn something new. Sure. And that's great. But also, I could just send up another ship that has a heat shield and call it a day, right? We could just admit that this ship is ass. Taking it back to here. Can you make us kiss? Yeah, but I have to I'm gonna have to take a minute to cook that up in Photoshop. You know what I mean? And also, I need better pictures of you guys. I need pictures you got. You need to send me a picture of you, facing sideways. Okay, hold on. What save is this? This is before my first ever one, or no? My first one's still here. This is my second attempt. Okay. So then this, there's no way to land this bad boy. So I think we just leave it. Where is it right now? It's orbiting Kerbin. I think we just leave it up here, bro. We just leave it up here. Go build another one. This is the most expensive quest I've ever done, by the way. This quest is worth $1 million, and I think we've spent over $1 million now chasing it. Because every time I forget to revert to flight. And also, is the quest is it still active? Yeah, I got 27 more years to do it. Well, well, well. Back to the VAP, baby. Can't just get an AI kissing generator to do it? That's not real. What do you mean? The AI kissing generator? They don't have that, bro. You can't just make stuff up like that. You know, the one that just makes you kiss people. It is real. Link me the AI kissing generator right now. Not that I would know. I haven't used it. True, true. Wait a minute. True. What's the... I don't have to ask. I'll just scroll up and find it, maybe. What's the size of the flags? 1024 by 512, right? That's just out my ass. 10, that sounds right, though. 1024 by 512. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. I looked it up. Okay. 1024 by 512. Any 2-to-1 resolution works? Oh, so you mean like the ratio of my bitches to yours? Nah, it's probably like 10-to-1, actually. At least I got one. Wait, yeah, true. Dude, glass half full kind of guy. Okay, hold on. I'm getting the flag for you first. Okay, let me save this. I've been making a trans flag on W place and it stretches from Ireland to the Netherlands. The goal is to encompass the entire world. Wait, is it up there right now? Can I look? Because W place is like always ongoing, right? Why can't they make my spaceship stop spinning? OG Kush, fast forward to 5x. Do 5x speed fast forward, and it should pause your ship where it's at. And then from there, you can use Q and E and the other stuff to adjust it. You can't link URLs here, Acorn, but if you link it in the Discord, I can look at it. I could also just zoom in if it's in... Where did you say it is? Stretches from Ireland to the Netherlands? Okay, hold on. Let me use my my epic knowledge to zoom in on Ireland. Where the hell are the Netherlands, though? This must be the world's longest pride flag if it stretches from Ireland to the Netherlands. Oh my god, I think I found it already. Wait, it actually is like the longest thing ever. Holy shit. Have you been making this single-handedly? No, there's like a group of people, right? It's not that one? There's another one? Dude, W place is crazy. Look at all this stuff, man. This shit is so impressive, bro. Holy shit, someone got the fucking Plants vs. Zombies collection up here. Ours is wider? Okay, let me see. Probably ran out of electric charge. Oh yeah, that's probably true too. Yeast. Oh my god, it actually says who did it. Yeast. No alliance. I could paint over it. It looks like you're kind of getting mogged though. Or did you like just start this? That's the right side? Oh, okay, there's more over here. I was gonna say, you're kinda getting mogged, bro. Can I don't know if I can show some of this stuff, man. Some people be drawing some detailed shit on here. Oh, dude, the little guy from Silk Song. This is the only thing that makes Silk Song a good game. I'm sorry to all the Silk Song enjoyers. Well, okay, and this is... anyways. Well, oh, you know what? I should zoom out, actually, and see where the hell I even am. This is the Netherlands? Oh, you could tell because of the fucked up names, man. Bring you back in? You know what? This shit does stretch from Ireland to... How did you get this? What the hell? I respect the kindness of, like, working around the art, too. Like, this is pretty sick. Going up and over it. Mahoy Manyoy? Oh, yeah, I saw the Mahoy Manyoy guy. Don't worry. Dude, there's just so much shit, man. There's so much shit. This is crazy. This is fucking awesome. What the hell? They got the Surge Tankian. They got the... Let me see them bazonkers. But you guys have trans flags intersecting trans flags. What the hell? Oh my god. Look at down here. Look at the fucking trans intersection. Good lord, bro. They're all over the place. Why do you guys have trans highways too? What the hell? Sorry, I gotta hop on my trans bus so I can ride it over to the asexual pride line. All right, anyways, back to the flag. Where's the kissing? Where's the kissing mod? I hate this shit. Nothing's helping. Well, what are you doing, Kush? You're just spinning around? Yeah, you might have lost control of your ship or something, bro. We stand for the flag here, true. I'm trying to launch? I don't know what to tell you then, brother. I thought you were trying to land on the moon still. I only expected to get hard when we reach Canada and Russia. Honestly, I mean... I don't think it'll be a problem. It hasn't been a problem so far. I don't think that it'll change. Because there's also the, like, innately by being on W Place, you are already drawing a specific crowd of people. So I think you're good. Like, it would be users who probably respect it that are on there anyways. Okay, hold on, let me save really quick. 344. I think I already saved once, but that's fine. 344, quit out. Let me upload the flag, and then I'll put you and Smoke both on the ship. But I can't make you guys kiss because I don't have kissing mod. Sag. Look, man, post a picture of you kissing like the wall, and then Smoke post a picture of kissing the wall, and I'll Photoshop it together. But I don't have the means with all to make you guys kiss from nothing. Paula Kyle linked it in Discord? No way. Oh my god, it's real. AI kissing booth. No way, dude. Oh my god, it's real. Oh my god, it's real, bro. It's actually real. Gary, welcome. Maybe you guys should just do IRL pictures of you kissing. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, that'd make my life a lot easier. Oh, Eskimo kissing's very cute, dude. Yeah, we should get you guys Eskimo kissing. It's gonna be fucked up though, because the only pictures I have of you guys are like stretched. Because I stretched them for the sake of the KSP flag. Okay, hold on. Where's my picture of Vup? At least I have a picture of Vup. I just don't have a picture of Smoke right now. I knew it. I knew it. I have to make an account, bro. Nah, you're not gonna catch me making an account. I only want free stuff. Alright, start the game up. Resume save. Wide kiss. Yeah. Kiss the wide way. You know what I should do is I should just get like I should just go like MS Paint and just draw like one person's tongue really long into like the other person's mouth. That I could do. Alright, open it up again. Do you have your wisdom teeth? No, that's why I'm dumb as hell, bro. I'm missing like 9 teeth. I'm not joking. I might be 8. No, how many is it? Yeah, I'm missing 8 teeth. Not 9, 8. I used to have I would always like call them my shark teeth because I had like 2 rows of teeth on the top and bottom. Particularly on the top, but I had like all my teeth in the front. I had like overcrowding. So I had like all my teeth in the front, and then I had like extra teeth behind them that were like shoved back. So they had to pull 4 of my teeth to make room for them to go forwards. So I had 4 teeth pulled and I got braces. And then when I was older, I got my 4 wisdom teeth taken. So I've lost 8 of my teeth. I had an adult tooth that never existed. My baby tooth fell out and nothing came in. Dude, that sucks. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't matter now. You obviously, you just get like braces or get whatever. It's not a big deal, but that like it just sucks that your like biology of your body was like, yeah, I don't know, we'll fix that later. We'll get to that. And they just never that shit never came back. They're like, oh fuck, sorry. Shit, I thought I had a plan for that one. My bad, man. I got a wisdom tooth coming in right now and it's nasty. I don't think that's how it works. I think you have them like for a long time. I don't think they come in. You might have one that's becoming like compacted into your mouth and getting fucked up, but they don't like. I don't think they just come in. Okay, hold on. If I pop one of these on here, we do need a heat shield. Inflate shield. If I do that plus another one down here. Here, take off this turbine. Put my antenna on here instead. Get another one of these. How can I put heat shield like right there? Because this should cover that. Why do you have intakes on the engines for swag? Why do we have wings for swag? Why do you have wisdom teeth? For swag. They don't do anything else. Here's what we do. The coupler. And then we just get a really long structural tube. Yeah, that looks good. And from the outside, we're protected. Deflate. Does this have fuel in it? It does have fuel in it. I kind of want to change the top if we're going to do this. Just like go directly on this. Look. What about this? I want to say that it looks better, but I also want to say it looks stupid, but I also feel like the plane always looks stupid, so what's a man to do? Is there a Mark II to a 2.5 adapter? That's what this one is, right? Or is this Mark I? Mark II to 2.5. Two and a half to 1.25. Nah. Also need more fuel. This thing was not enough last time. We need even more. Okay, put this stuff back on top. It's gonna look stupid, but it is what it is. It looks too stupid. It looks too stupid, man. I can't do it. You gotta do like a reaction wheel here. Just accept that this is what it's gonna look like, you know what I mean? And an RCS tank. There we go. Okay, that's what we needed. We have more fuel now too. Oh, you know what? This drone is in the way, isn't it? Hold on. Okay, dump this. Reroute to this reaction wheel. Pull this off, pull this off, pull this off. Put this back on. That's why we had no extra fuel last time. The drone was in the way, brother. I don't think that the drone has crossfeed, does it? Okay, this should be back now. Although it's flipped around. Reroute this back to this drone piece. Flip it around. Okay, we're so back, I think, right? I'm drinking a Mango Loco Monster. I don't think I've ever had a Mango Loco Monster, I'll be honest. Monster's just kind of like not that good. I hate to say it because I know Smokey Bear loves his Monster, but there's definitely better energy drinks out there. Pipeline Punch? Is that a flavor or is that a drink? There's no way, bro. Oh, that's a flavor? Pipeline Punch? That doesn't sound very enticing to me, I'll be honest with you, man. It makes you think of like a sewage pipe. Pipeline Punch? Hold on, make sure there's no clearancing issues with these things. They look good to me. We go up slightly. Which means you can go up slightly with these. Okay. This plane should have more fuel now. Although it does technically weigh more as well, right? I think it does. Unfortunately. It's also like way less aesthetically pleasing, that's for sure. Oh, I do need a decoupler on this heat shield. Need a fat one. And I need to auto strut this. Okay. So this is basically our ship from before, but slightly better. Still looks cool, I think. Really, it should just have more fuel to help us circularize better. It looks cool if you face away from it. Not possible in the BAB, unfortunately. Literally not possible. Last thing we need is we do need smoke to be kissing Bup. So scoot this up here. Set flag. There he is. And then I need another one. Right here. No, don't try to pixelate it. There we go. Now we're talking, bro. Although they're rotated the wrong way around. Hold on. Now we're talking. Beautiful. Absolute
Base?
masterpiece, yeah. Although I think this flag has to be flipped around. I think it should be hanging this way, right? If this is the top of the ship up here, I think that looks right. Hold on. Do you ever test getting the drones out? Yeah. Maybe? What if I don't recall? Hold on, my Spotify is being weird. I had to close Spotify and open it back up. What the heck, bro? They want me to provide like a certificate. What the heck? They just give Spotify access to like my fucking firewall, dude? Has anybody else seen this update? I'm not gonna show it because it has all my information, but it asked me to like verify with a certificate of my name. I think I'm fucked, man. I think if the stream ends in like 5 minutes, they got me. Oh yeah, dude, I'm fucked. Now it's not even playing music. What the hell kind of scam? Oh, 7 for real, bro. Is it gay to be into your homies? Nah. That's it, boys. We're toasted, bro. Spotify's broken. What the hell happened, man? Well, well, well. A quiet Wednesday it is, I suppose. No Spotify. And don't say you could use Google or whatever. No Spotify buy? Just put Spotify on your own computer, bro. Now it sounds like YouTube? Boo? Hold on, man. Fucking hold on. Here's what I could do.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It's like I'm trying to do something for you guys, and this is how you treat me.
Stinks!
You know what I mean? That's like the thing.
Oh, brother, get down, Mr. President! Stinks! Oh, brother, this
Oh my
guy
god.
stinks!
And you, okay. Okay, bro. I can't fix it when you guys are doing this. I'm trying to adjust the audio settings, man.
Oh, brother,
Okay.
this guy stinks! Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Bro, I can't, okay. I can't click the fucking button if you guys are doing stuff. Hold on, man. You're so annoying, bro. You're so fucking annoying. Like, how do you want me to fix it? How do you want me to fix it if you're doing all this stuff, bro? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. I know how to get at least Smoke to shut up. Yeah. This is how you get him to shut the fuck up. Dude, it's like handing a baby a pacifier. Look at how calm the stream is now. All right, rare YouTube day because Spotify fucking sucks my cock. Now is your chance, guys. Anybody who's ever linked me a video that was on YouTube only and I said no, today is your day. We are the Macemen. Dude. Jingling keys above the baby, for real. Alright, save this. This should be good. Alright, Bub. Bro, can we time out Bub? Can we time out Bub, please? Can we time out Bub? Just for like, for 60 seconds. Can somebody ban this guy, bro? God, man. Let me check my staging, by the way, on this shit. Okay. This music is distracting as hell. I can't lie, dude. This is so fucked up. Let me turn down the volume a little bit. I'll turn it down on here, but I won't turn it. I'll turn it back up for you guys. Hold on. There you go. Turn it down for me, but I'll turn it back up for you. Okay. Vintage. Fuck you, bro. Okay, boosters, decouple, rockets, decouple, rockets. I'm sorry, what the hell? These ones? Oh yeah, well these like boost off, yeah. Okay, then you decouple. Okay. Staging should be fixed. Action group should be the same. Save. We should be able to launch this. Let's just get this shit over with. I'm tired of going to Jool, bro. This place fucking sucks. Can you play this or Vup and I first kiss? How cute, man. What on Kerbal am I looking at? Xenospace, welcome to the stream. What do you mean, what are you looking at? Isn't it pretty obvious? It's a Jool bomber. This shit is gonna go to Jool and drop off a nuclear payload on the heads of all the Julians. You see that right there? That's the payload, baby. That's the payload of nuclear bombs. And also, they're doing it in the name of gay love. SAS, full throttle, purple button. Blast off, baby. What you're looking at is 500 metric tons of freedom, for sure. The gay bombs. We're dropping the gay bombs on the Julian frogs, man. It's about time. Have you ever tried Project Zomboid? Jatastic Potion? Let me tell you what, buddy. I've tried Project Zomboid, don't you worry. I've also been stabbed in the back in Project Zomboid by my own mods. We're gonna turn the aliens gay. I've been working on a Jool sea level return vehicle, so it is possible. It is possible. Oh, my ship's flipped around. Now W is 90. We should rename this rocket to the Gay Freedom Bomber now instead. This is a very fitting song for you and Vup's first kiss, Smoke. Good call, man. Okay, we're looking for, you know, 70 on the apoapsis now. Hold on, I'm zooming. I gotta cut the engines. I can't be zooming like this. NASA would never do this? Are you kidding? That's because they don't do gay bombings, but if they could, they would, okay? It's not that they can't physically do it. It's not an issue of means. It's an issue of policy, okay? How do people land on the moon? Yeah, very carefully, that's for sure. That is true. Very carefully. I gotta manually do this. This thing's not telling me the truth. Hold on. Follow prograde. Am I bad at this game? Everyone's bad at the game, just to be clear. At least in the beginning. Like on the steps that you're at, Push, I would say you probably are like bad right now, but I would also say you're completely on par with the average player. Therefore, you're not bad compared to your colleagues. You're bad compared to the guy who has 2,000 hours in the game and is like, it's fucking easy. Sure, you're worse than that guy, but like, I would say otherwise you're probably fine, man. You're probably on par. The game is hard. Kerbal Physics, welcome back. We upgraded our rocket. Not sure if you can tell. There's been a little bit of a difference. We've added a little bit of homosexuality to the bottom. Wagwan Mina Slimes. I just completely was not paying attention, by the way. Little bit of a big circle, if you would even be polite enough to call it that. And probably a waste of some gas, I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. Are gay bombs in vanilla? Yeah. At least these gay bombs are. Excuse me, prograde. Oh, he's not facing prograde, that's why. Sorry, pull it around. Okay, hold on. I swear it's not the same song forever. I just have to get a chance to go change it. Hold on. All right, we're so back. All right, hold on. What do you guys want to listen to? What was I playing before? I mean, I guess we kind of have like we have the freedom of whatever you want because it's Google today. It's not Spotify. We got crazy stuff. Dr. Mint, welcome back. She thick? You got to give her time to roll. She's really fucking thick, bro. It's a lot of shit. A lot of shit flopping around. I dropped the link. Let me see. 1 hour? 1 hour! Mr. Anderson, this better be good for 1 hour, my friend, bro. Hey, what are you doing? Dude, my cats are being crazy right now. All right. Okay, did I save the game? I'm saving the game again. Now we're going to Jool, baby. All right, take a little peep at this. Let's see. Jool is where? We want it to be 90 degrees from me. I mean, it's not perfect 90 degrees, but honestly, this is probably pretty close. Because, like, no time has passed in any of these attempts, so it's just, like, always kind of set up. Let me just focus on the sun real quick. I mean, yeah, like, it's fine. It's fine. Q math? Oh, you know it's Q math time, baby. Efficiencies for chuds. Yeah, fuck it, bro. We're ready. You gotta do a Zomboid playthrough with gay zombies? We already did that. We did with gay chat. But I'll let you know, Jetastic Potion, when we play Zomboid again. Because we were playing with chat. The whole Discord was involved. It was pretty fun, man. It was a good time. Okay, so you want to make a maneuver out the ass of Kerbin, which is my periapsis, which is beautiful. You go out. You set this as your target. Okay, ascending node, descending node 1.3. You know what? We're gonna try to listen to what you guys said too. Give me my maneuver. We're gonna look for an encounter first and ascending node second. How about that? Let's see if there's an opportunity here. Something's wrong with my staging because this says I have no fuel. 5,000 gas to get out there? This can't be right. 5,000 gas? Surely this is not right. 5,000 gas just to get there? Something's off, really? Am I staging wrong? The couple? Or is it just heavier? You gotta maneuver your node? Well, sure, yeah, but I feel like it was cheaper last couple times. And Ancient One, 9068. Hey man, quick question. Do we really need to be good with science and math just to enjoy KSP? I would say no. However, that's a complicated question. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. I came out the wrong side of Kerbal. This should be way cheaper. Okay, we'll fix this. Here's what I would say, Ancient One. If you have fun by yourself in a vacuum, absolutely. You have to not fall for the influence of others. That's the first thing, okay? Don't let them influence you and be like, oh, you have to do X, Y, Z to have fun. It's not true. Second of all, this is the most beautiful interaction ever. Hold on. I got a lot going on. Hold on. This is way cheaper. For sure. This is good. If you have fun by yourself, you have fun. That's what I want to say, okay? Same thing goes for Kush. I know, Kush, you're struggling. Just have fun being yourself, doing your thing, okay? Build the rockets, have fun. If you get to a point where you're no longer having fun because your rockets are crashing and whatnot, everything like that, then you should go watch some videos about how to build the rocket and build some better rockets, and then have fun with that knowledge base until you're not having fun anymore, and then go look something up. I wouldn't say you need to have the knowledge right away to enjoy the game, but you should be aware that this game, unfortunately, is one of those games you have to like watch videos on to play and enjoy long term. I don't have to because people are in chat telling me what to do, but if you're by yourself, you'll have to watch the videos. Which for me personally, honestly, completely would negate this game from being a buy for me. I don't like games like that, where you have to research the game before you're allowed to play it. But the people here, they love it, man. So here I am. Okay, we have an interaction with Jool here. For 2 grand is beautiful. Focus view. Now we bring this in. Yeah, you can also join the Discord. That's true. There's a whole channel dedicated in the Discord, so you can ask other people for information. Okay, hold on. We need to pull this in more. 40, 37, 36. Hold on. This part's a little bit tedious, but we can get it to touch. Oh, but you know what? I should be doing the pink part on my way over there. That's true. So I should probably just send it like this is close enough and fix it on the way over. I forgot about that. I'm trying to like do it all in one burn. Not necessary. Okay, hold maneuver. I'm going to save. For 2 grand, I think this is like a beautiful maneuver. Straight from Kerbal to Jool. In theory, this should be like 10 times... this is 10 times better than the last couple of attempts we had to get here. We should hopefully have enough gas to like circularize and everything. And we have heat shields so we can air brake. This is the one for sure, man. You probably get more fun out of the game from playing it unconventionally and building the most unrealistic rockets imaginable. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's why I think like you should learn whatever the basics are and then have fun with the basics and then like up until you're not having fun anymore. Like if all you learn is that Z is max throttle and space is launch, you probably could have fun for at least a couple hours just going full throttle and launching a rocket over and over and over again, I think. And then once you go like, all right, fine, I'm tired of exploding on the launch pad, then you could look up the next steps, you know? I'm the opposite. Yeah, but I mean, that's like, that's the option. That's what I'm saying, right? Like if you're that person, you want to build stuff that's like super complicated, that's fine. But then like, absolutely, you're going to have to look up videos and see how to do it. But for like the average person who just sees this as a game that's for sale in the Steam marketplace, I think that's going to be their experience. Like the fact that this game is just for sale and not advertised as like a intensive academic space sim. Like there should be like a disclaimer on the store page. It's like, by the way, not beginner friendly. By the way, do not buy this shit unless you're absolutely sure. The average person who buys this game never makes it to the moon 95% of the time. If they were to able to add like Steam achievements, I completely agree. I think if you had Steam achievements on this game, if you made it to the moon, you'd be in the top. I would probably say more than that. I'd probably say like 15%. But if you were to make it to like, even going to like Jool right now, this has got to be like top 1% for sure, bro. Yeah, there's always the Artemis 2 perfect 1-to-1 recreation, and then the guy who builds the shitfucker 9000. True. Unfortunately, I'm the shitfucker guy. Hold on, my cat is being crazy. I don't know. My cat is yelling, bro. He's just yelling. He's just literally in the other room just going like... Wah! He's fucking crazy, man. Jool is less than 1%. But I mean, I think like... I think that's true for all of them almost. You know what I mean? Like, I think literally... Yeah, Dune is probably top 1%. Duno is probably more, but like they all would be slightly different. But you're arguing between like 1% and like 0.001%, you know, like it's just, regardless, most people play the game probably never go to half the locations, that's for sure. I mean, I have like 200 hours in the game right now and still have not gone to most of the planets, so. You guys hate Drez, bro. I don't understand. I gotta go there. I can't stand for this random Drez hate with no backup. I gotta go see it myself, man. Because I've been wanting to go there. Drez is lame. You guys are lame, bro. If this was a normal game, then the moon would be the final boss and all the others would be super hard side quests. I actually think that's completely true. I think a lot of people are going to say you're not right. They're going to be like, no, the moon is so easy. No, I think you're actually completely right. I think getting to the moon would be the final boss, and then doing like Eve is like Melania. Things you can do on Drez. Leave. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Galaxy Protogen, welcome to the stream. What do we got going on here? This is the Jool Bomber. Pretty self-explanatory. I mean, come on. You can't look at this. This looks like the stage that an artist performs at with the steel girders, but, you know, I'm sure you could put two and two together. I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, we heard that Jool has oil, and we're here to fucking stop it. We're here to take that shit for ourselves, man. Drez has the most interesting moon system in the game. See? Look, I knew I was onto something, bro. Drez is sick. It's not homophobic. No, it's homosexual. It's not homophobic. It's arachnophobic, but it's not homophobic. These are both of my my mods on the bottom. That's really what Vup looks like. That's a real picture of him. How could I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. True. I was wondering why it's shaped like a plane. Yeah. We have a here. I'll crack the lid for you. Take a little look. Shoo! There's our bombs right there. Little science bombs. Is that Andrew Tate? No, bro. That's Vup on Andrew Tate's face. It's not the same. It's slightly different, okay? All right, zoom in on this. So now I want to make a maneuver on my, I was gonna say my ascending node, but my ascending node is like after the interaction. So we'll just make one on the way over there. Add a maneuver. Okay. Now we want to fix this so that way it's definitely way closer to here. What the hell? Okay. That is not right. Whoops. Hold on. Bring this down. Add a little pink. $424? Bro. Okay, make it nice and polar. I gotta go real small here. 209? That's a little risky, I can't lie, but that is kind of nice. That looks really good, man. 209 polar orbit on Jool. That's beautiful right there. Save. Hold maneuver and fast forward. Okay. Drez doesn't even have any moons. That's what makes it so interesting. Andrew Tate wishes he was me. Yeah, he wishes he had a $20 skin. That's for sure. And that he was being gay with Big Smoke. I mean, look, they don't call him Little Smoke. You know what I mean? Although after the M preg, there'll be Little Smokies running around. I can barely get to Duna back, and this guy's doing pressure readings on Jool. Well, to be fair, I've never done the pressure readings on Jool, so let's not go too crazy, Galaxy, okay? I'm attempting atmospheric readings on Jool. And also, I took the quest without knowing how fucking hard it was. I was like, oh, this seems easy. So just don't do that. Know your bounds. Know your limits. Dres used to have an atmosphere back in the early versions of the game, and now it doesn't. Hmm. So you're saying we should go to Dres? It doesn't exist. So Dres is like the Ohio of KSP. I got you. That makes it pretty skibbity then. I gotta go there, man. Oh, you know what we should do? Dude, okay, here's the fucked up thing is like, I just want to make the stupidest fucking ships ever, but I don't want to install mods. I want to make like a giant tung Sahur to send to Dres. You know what I mean? Can we make a gigantic tung Sahur? Please? But then I have to get mods because I have to make it brown. Or I could use flags again. It's going to take me 14 hours to build a giant tung Sahur, man. Like, it's going to be like literally 3 streams of me building tung Sahur. Why? I'll help with a learning curve? It sounds like there's no learning curve. From what everyone said, it sounds like the only problem is me. It doesn't sound like there's any issue with installing mods. Besides the fact that I fundamentally despise them. A guy on Reddit did it? A guy on Reddit built tung Sahur in KSP? Link me a thing right now, bro. Link me the post. I'll actually kill myself right now. As a joke. Not really, but come on. Ain't no way, man. Okay, hold on. Let me get a close-up zoom. I don't want to fuck up my interaction. Turn on RCS and hold boy howdy, I want to go there. May I ask why you hate mods? I mean, I don't hate mods. Maybe that's a bit dramatic, but generally speaking, for any video game, this is like not just KSP. I have no problem with KSP. Like, this is for any video game. I personally very rarely see the point in doing mods before I've explored the game. The people made the game for a reason, right? They cooked this up in a lab for however many years, paying people great salaries to create the game, and they made it exactly as they wanted the game to be. And so I think it's fair to enjoy the game at face value for what it is and play the game. And I still have never even beaten the game the regular way. So, therefore, I have no need to, like, expand into the next area of mods. I sent it on Reddit. Did you posted it in the Discord? I'll look at it as soon as I finish this burn. You pretty much beat the game, but I've never even been to half the planets. So then why would I install a mod that adds, like, more planets and stuff? I gotta at least, let me go to all the planets, man. On Discord? Okay, I'll look as soon as I finish this burn. Dude, if someone has a tung Sahur in KSP, I'm gonna be so sad. When there are too many mods that just make the game into another game? Sometimes, yeah, that's true. I mean, I think it's fine to add mods. Like I said, like, it's true for every game. I think there's always a right time and place for mods and a wrong time. You're using an extreme? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure, like, yes, I understand. There's also quality of life mods. There's also better, yeah, there's performance increasing mods. Like, I understand, yes. The reason I'm using the extreme is because once you download one, that's what inevitably comes, okay? It's very hard to draw the line of like, oh, well, I installed CCAN loader and I have 5 mods on, but they're only aesthetic mods. I refuse to do this one. People are like, well, you might as well just throw this on there. You kind of run into like the you might as well issue. Hold on. There is an interaction with Lathe. What if I go on the inside? Can I get a little cheeky pre-circulization? Nope. And Andersam, I did see that you asked for a gravity assist. If we have to, we'll go back for the gravity assist. Sriracha down. Thank you for the follow. Usually I do visual mods only until I complete the game and then go back and add more. And I think that's fine, man. It also depends on the game, to be fair. Like this game, I do see what you're saying, right? Like I've been to Eve. I could probably pretty safely install the mods and call it a day, even only putting in 200 hours. But a game like Baldur's Gate 3, look, Baldur's Gate, so many, hundreds of mods. But the game, wait, did you see that? Doesn't matter. The game itself is so good, you got to put in like 500 hours before you put on a single mod. Otherwise, I think you're kind of like, you're ripping part of the experience away from yourself. Okay, how much would it be to circularize from here? Can I actually afford it? Oh my god, I can afford it. Can I? It's gonna be like everything I own, bro. Yeah, it would be like everything I own. It also would fuck up my thing. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. We could also go... We could go into the atmosphere a little bit. We could aero brake. Hold on. Hold me retrograde. I'm holding retrograde. Okay, give me a boy howdy. Oh, I guess not. Give me a no way Jose. Wait. Oh, shit. This is not what I wanted at all. I need a... Oh, I need to go pinky. Hold me pinky. Let's dip into the atmosphere and hopefully air brake. Because we have heat shields now, so there's no reason not to. Okay. RCS. Oh my god. That is very dramatic. Are you kidding? Okay, put me on like 174 and pull it. Hold prograde. Okay. Save. And then take me over here. Take me to like here. Oh, yeah. So I gotta look at the link, man. They made a tung Sahor rocket. You're such a piece of shit. Oh my god, man. Not you, Doctor, man. You're not a piece of shit for linking it. That's fine, but... You could be the first cappuccino assassino. I don't know, man. That took the wind out of my sails. That took the wind out of my sails. I can't lie. That's fucked up. I put on crazy mods. I have 3 other star systems. Okay, but how many hours do you have? Because that's a good factor as well. What about Bombini Gusini? The ship is already close. What the hell is I don't know that one. Bombini Gusini? Oh my god, it's a goose bomber? Wait. You're kind of cooking with this one. You are onto something here. Bombini Gusini? Oh my god, dude. Bombini Gusini versus Tralalero Tralala. No, bro. I don't know. I'll think about it. Not guaranteed no, but I'll think about it. Oh, they brought me here. Okay. Here's what we need to do. We're going to dip into the atmosphere. You hold prograde. You pull in the solar panels and activate the heat shields. And then you just pray that hopefully this is enough coverage. There might be a slight gap in coverage, but I guess we'll find out the hard way, huh? Several hundreds is not 1K. Yeah, see, that's, I think, like, completely fair to install the mods. You could install every mod, and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. I think it's gonna flip. Well, it didn't flip. Okay, that's a bit dramatic, bro. They don't have to all explode like that. My heat shield exploded? Its whole thing is being a heat shield, bro. Oddly enough, this drone core is stronger than the heat shield. Yeah, I don't know how the probe is like the strongest part of the rocket, man. Less drag? I guess so. I don't know. We'll see if this circulizes. I mean, we've determined before you don't technically need the other rockets, but you can't aero brake there? My bad. All right, we got to go back a save. We'll just manually park it. Well, kind of. We'll manually park it with a higher top end or whatever. Okay, zoom out. Give me Jool. Focus view. What's my periapsis right now? 174. Go anti-normal. And we'll fix it a little bit. You got to keep the engines? I know. I'm going to go right now. Don't worry. We go in at like 198 or something like that. We'll just go retrograde, I guess, when we get there too. Well, we have to do a little bit of the circulizing manually, I think. Like here, add maneuver, full retrograde. Actually, I kind of like that one. Go back here. We'll take this interaction. It's 1100 ms. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. That makes sense. Okay, hold maneuver. Okay, this should let us capture. Not quite a circle, but capture. And then we'll make the adjustments afterwards to bring it in. What are we trying to do? Send probes down? Yeah, we're trying to do... Sorry, let me pull the iPad back out. We're trying to do atmospheric surveys of Jool. Yeah. We're gonna circulize later. We're just capturing it now for 1K. I agree, and then we'll dip the periapsis down a little bit, and we'll try to air brake the rest, and try to leave like another. What ends up happening? What the worst thing that could happen is being slightly askew from the targets that are on top of Jool. So we want to try to save as much gas as we can to get like a good capture, like a good circle, and then really hone it in for this, because the drones, the probes don't have that much gas in them. They have like enough gas to crash land. That's it. And what happens historically is we make something like this where our periapsis and our apoapsis are not a circle, and we can never get it to land. But if we make it a circle, we should be able to pick wherever we want to land. Especially in a polar orbit. Polar circle, you should be like basically free to do whatever you want. And honestly, this free little lathe interaction Saves us a little bit of gas. Makes us even more polar. Maybe less polar, actually, but it's pretty close. So this looks good. We do currently have a free second interaction, technically, I think. Even without the maneuver, but... Alright, save. We're chilling. Lathe interactions free science? Dr. Mint, come on now. Come on, Dr. Mint. We got the whole damn thing, bro. We got the whole chart already. You know that. If you start from a higher orbit, it'll be cheaper to deorbit the probes. Yeah, but timing them to deorbit from a higher orbit and with this to spin around in the right location, I think that's why I want the circle, is so I can just be ready to just pop off whenever they show up. I do see what you mean, though. Like, if my apoapsis is all the way out here, you could pretty easily just, like, reduce it. But also, we'll be going in this orientation, so more likely when I go here to burn, it's just going to make me crash land here. So, like, I need to move my periapsis to the top of Jool. So, that's what we really need to do. Burn, I got it. I got it. I almost missed it, but I got it. I got it, like, exactly on 0. You could circularize the mothership in a higher orbit. I think the height of the orbit doesn't matter. I think you're right. We could do a higher orbit. I think the problem that I have the most with is the periapsis cannot be on the side. Because every time I try to make a maneuver and pull down, like, retrograde, I just fucking crash on this side of the planet. And I need to crash on top. I could also do apoapsis on top, but the egg needs to not be like this through the planet, like not this. The egg needs to be like this through the planet. You know, a high circular orbit, it doesn't matter as long as it's circular. So what? You think I should make my periapsis 20 milli? It'd be cheaper that way? We'll see. I'll keep it in mind. I mean, nothing's saying that this is going to work this time. Trust me, around here we reload pretty often, so... we could always reload and try that. If your orbit is circular, it takes less delta V to deorbit from a lower altitude, but it costs more to circularize. Yeah, the probes only have like 100 gas. The probes are not that good. 400? I'll meet you in the middle. Maybe it's like 200 something. Because they're also pretty heavy. We put more weight on them from last time. I think they had 400 on the very first iteration, but I don't think they do. I don't think they do anymore. Did this like stop flashing? Or you think it's like maybe it's next orbit? Epilepsy warning, by the way. Do the flyby? I'd love to. I just don't know what the fuck's going on here, bro. Bring me around. It's probably next orbit. Yeah. It might even be like 2 orbits from now, because Laytha's over here. Yeah. Bring you back around again. Jool is like the size of Earth. That doesn't help me much. I don't know much about Earth, to be honest with you. Should have put xenon on the probes. Now that's a good idea. I don't know much about Earth, says the Earth resident. Okay. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. Just because I'm an Earth resident doesn't mean that I need to know stuff about Earth. You could be a resident of like your apartment building and not know when they have construction going on. But I couldn't tell you how big Earth is. Especially as an American, they measure everything in football fields, right? How many football fields is Earth? He's an Earth Andy. We're all Earth Andes, bro. Why am I getting harassed for being an Earth Andy? What the hell? At least 10 football fields. See, now we're talking. Okay, 10 football fields. Say less. Okay, apoapsis 20, periapsis 1.8 milli. All right, so now we go to our periapsis and try to make our apoapsis 1.8 milli as well. Make it a circle. Another 1400 dV. We're going to spend all of our gas making a circle. That does put my periapsis and my apoapsis above and below the planet, though, which I kind of love. You know what? And if it's too much gas, we'll just reload. It's not hardcore mode. I'll do it. Fuck it, bro. The plan is to leave it here? Yeah. Yeah, there's nobody on here that's, like, important or anything like that. Fuck hardcore mode? I mean, it sounds kind of fun. I don't know. It's hardcore career mode, right? So you, like, accept the quests, and then you have, like, one shot to do them, basically. I'd try it out. Okay, save. I probably just saved, but whatever. We're getting ready to burn. I don't know about football fields, but it's probably 1.57 quadrillion basketball courts. I don't know ball like that. What's the opposite of elite ball knowledge? Absolutely abysmal ball knowledge. How long is a basketball court? 60 feet? It's gotta be longer than that, right? Maybe 120? No, that seems too long. Maybe somewhere in between. Approximately 438,000 football fields. Okay, now is probably a bad time to bring it up, but guys, I actually don't like sports or know anything about sports at all. I don't know how long a football field is. I was lying. I was lying, man. I don't know. That doesn't even mean anything to me. 100 yards. Okay. 100 yards. What's a football? True. What is a football? It's kind of like a philosophical question, really. What makes up a football to begin with? Who is this person in the Discord? Hold on, sorry. I just looked at my second monitor for a second. Who's this person in the Discord that has, like... Hold on. There's somebody on the side here. Their status is wiener, and their tag is milk. Sorry, I just got distracted by that. I just looked at my second monitor and was like, what the hell's wiener milk? Why is there someone in the Discord with wiener milk? The did tag. Yeah, the did tag is pretty good too. Holy did tag, the aura. Wiener Milk and did tag. Yeah, we really got some great people in the Discord, man. And Mr. Anderson has been playing the Wordle for 45 minutes straight now. Hope he gets it eventually. Bunch of freaks. Yeah, it's almost like we had a freakathon or something, bro. I don't know where all these freaks came from. I'm stuck? It's fucked up, I'll tell you that, man. Today's word was a little fucked up, bro. Shout out Kiowa. Bro, I forgot about Kiowa. I gotta edit it up. I came out of the woodwork. Huckleberry, welcome back. Let me tell you what, man. This shit looks good right here. Nice and polar. Actually a circle for once. This might be the rocket of all rockets. It is a beautiful orbit. As long as we don't fuck it up, man. It can't be worse than Quack. when they put in like a Q or a U or a Z or like a V, it's like, bro, come on. Shit is fucked up. But I really liked when it was Quack, because then I got to do duck smoke. It's like a subtle hint that, you know, it's only a hint if you, like, those who know, know. Elite Wordle ball knowledge. Okay, don't fuck up the last 2 meters, man. Take it nice and slow. Hold on. Let it cook. And it's beautiful. Okay, 1.8, 1.9. Periapsis on the bottom of the planet, Apoapsis on the top of the planet. It would look so clean if you weren't looking at this old fucking probe. Hold on, can we turn this off? But what is this shit? There we go. Look at that, man. We are one of Saturn's rings now. Okay, save. That's Jupiter? Well, yeah. I'm just speaking metaphorically, you know what I mean? You could just destroy it in the tracking station? I guess so. I don't know. They're kind of like a plan B, I guess, if this doesn't work out. But right now, I won't destroy. Okay, so now we should probably drop our payload, right? Well, should we drop our payload or should we make a smaller circle? I guess a bigger circle. Okay, let's just save it here. That's fine. Well, I'll save. I think I just saved it. I'll save again. And then let's drop the payload and see what it looks like. So leave this open as it is. Crack open the door. Decouple, 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 decouple. Holy, they even shot themselves out. This version's so much better, dude. This version's so much better. The last one's with the shakeout. Look at that. Okay. Now the question is, how... Hold on, I have to separate this staging. How do we get this to go up here? Party time, thank you. It is that's a good thing to celebrate. You're not wrong, man. The party time keeps you in check. Remember to celebrate the little things in life. Okay. Here's the red. No, see, that's fucked up. Okay, so if I make a maneuver on the bottom, I perhaps and I do retrograde. I can land right up here. I do have 700 DV. That's really good. So the question is, when I make this maneuver, will this red be in either this part or this part? And I'm not sure how to answer that question. How would I know that? Like, hold maneuver and go here. I get, like, how do I know, though? How do I know if I go right here? What's the time it's going to take for me to make this maneuver? And once I make it and go up here, is this going to be in the right spot? There's no way to try it, or there's no way to know unless we try, I guess. So I'll make the maneuver. We'll fast forward time and then keep track of how far it travels. Right now, but it's like 45 degrees behind us. So the question is, will it travel 45 degrees in the next, I don't know, 2 days or whatever? If only he had mods. I use mods. Mods? Get these guys out of here. Wait, I'm the mods. Well, dude, I'm freezing. It's so cold down here. I had to put on a little dog booties jacket real quick. Okay, burn the rest of this down. Okay. Now when we fast forward to here, bro, I think it's a little short. I think it's a little short, but it's close. What's my height right now? 386. We gotta hold prograde. That's where our shield is, right? That doesn't seem right at all. Is this controlled from the right spot? Control from here. What was I controlling it from before then? Okay, I'm gonna trust that this is correct. And then if we fast forward, no, I'm going way too fast, man. The cheese is under the sauce. Generational meme. I don't care if it's outdated. That is a good one. Damn, man. So of like the 45 degrees, it traveled like 30 of them. But we're gonna go past it. Okay, go back to my other burn. That is not the right one. That's like my second save ever. I think it should be this one. Let this cook. Well, guess we'll give him next time, huh? Can I add like pink to this maybe? If I can predict that it's gonna be like here. It's too expensive, man. Best I could do is that. Do you think that was close enough? I guess we could do it again. And then see... Well, we'll let this one cook. How about that? Okay, for this one, should my parachutes be set to minimum pressure, maximum altitude, maximum spread angle like normal? Or is there a reason to delay the parachutes? Or should I not use them at all? Technically, they don't quite matter because there's no surface, right? They're really just to slow me down so I can do the quest. They're not going to open that high? Okay. All right, that's all she wrote. Then you flop around to here and see where it's at. Oh, you fucking bitch. You have to do even more, man. That's fair. We only made like a 5-degree change. We really need like a 15-degree change. Okay, hold it pro grade. And we'll see where it lands. Oh, it wasn't even low enough to enter the atmosphere. 238. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, but that's bad. I got no more fuel to fix it. You missed the biggest thing in the game? Okay. Yeah, and you're on hour 1 of the Wordle. Don't talk to me, bro. Stormtrooper ass. Whatever, dude. Oh, this is too far back. This is before I drop the payload. Dude, that's so cool that they actually pop out like that. Look at that, dude. Change the inclination with the mothership? The inclination's not that bad. The inclination's fine. The only reason the inclination is off on that one is because I was being greedy and I wasn't waiting in orbit. But basically, if this is not the right orbit, all you do is you go around to here and wait another orbit. Because this is always spinning on top. Changing the inclination, I think, would be not worth my time and fuel. Instead, we'll just look for an opportunity on the backside. Or even like this might be okay, but I think it's not. I think we travel too fast for this. Let me save. If I fast forward, by the time I go here, is it going to interact with me? No, it would have been off still. This is the part we need to just get down. If we can just figure out the speed of my ship relative to the target on the planet, then it doesn't matter what our inclination is. We just wait for the right orientation, the right orbit. This might be the one right here, bro. This actually looks really good, bro. It's very, very close. If we make a maneuver down here, we can bring this down. Now, this part's also kind of hard, because what's the height on this part of the orbit? If this height is 80, what is it back here? I need to enter the atmosphere right around this part. I guess we could figure it out when we get there. Save. Hold maneuver. Fast forward. Have you seen Project Hail Mary yet? No. But I need to, apparently. Apparently, I'm doing something very similar, because everybody keeps coming in here and saying Project Hail Mary. I assume it was good. That's like the recent movie that came out, right? The one that Barry spoiled. That'll summon Barry. That's a good test to see if he's here today. That'll bring him out the woodwork for sure, bro. Okay, pull off this maneuver. It's really good. It's worth seeing in theaters. Let me see. I'll have to see if it's still running in my area. No, it already passed. Oh, I was wrong, bro. This wasn't the one. What if I add what if I add pink the other way? Unlikely. Unlikely. Not impossible though. Just unlikely. Give her all you got. Maybe. You might need to make the orbit lower. But I thought the higher the orbit, the better, low key, right? I thought you said you saw it? No, I've never seen it. Maybe I did say that, but maybe I was confused about what we were talking about. I might have thought it was something else, but I've never seen it. It's the recent movie, right? I haven't seen it, no. Had the memory of a goldfish? Me too. Get in the tank. I get it, bro. Low orbit means less time will pass between each pass, but it'll be harder to turn. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. I mean, we could make a slightly smaller circle. I don't know which one of these loads is back to the plane, though. I might have to go back 3 saves. It might be 3, I think. This is not it. It's almost like somebody saves too much, man. I really have 363 saves, and I'm here like, I would do hardcore mode. Shut up. You wouldn't do hardcore mode, bro. Better than saving too little? Yeah. That's true. Okay. Make it smaller, huh? Make it smaller. Bring me to here. Old retrograde. I got 200 bucks in my pocket. Well, I got 400 bucks in my pocket, but I'm gonna spend 200 here and then 200 on the other side. Okay. Then bring me up here. Imagine if someone quit the game and you didn't save. Oh, in hardcore mode? That would be pretty detrimental for sure. And I'm sure it'll happen. You can't save it? Well, right. So in other words, quit the game is like the most goated reward ever in hardcore mode. I mean, surely it auto-saves at least when you like finish a flight or something, right? Like what if the game crashes? You can't just lose everything. Yeah, they gotta have an autosave for sure. Alright, I think that's enough burning. Our periapsis is 865 and our apopsis is 930 now. Not quite a circle, but it's fine. You gotta remove quit the game for hardcore. I mean, you don't gotta tell me twice to have an excuse to quit the game. All right, save. Open the doors. This is gonna be so sick. Hold on, put it in cinematic mode. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, that's awesome, man. The gay bombs are gonna go turn the frogs gay. Absolute cinema. Aura farming. Yeah, what can I say? Don't let your girl watch the DB stream. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Oh, you're so stupid. What was that, man? Okay. Which direction am I going? I'm going to the left of here, right? Yeah, to the left. Okay. Why are the probes giving each other back shots? It was an accident, okay? You never accidentally give your homie some back shots? It happens. You gotta censor that. Yeah, you gotta censor that for sure. Alright, put me on like 10x speed or whatever. Let's get a lay of the land here. Okay, keep your eyes on this. The red. Okay, give it a second. We want to see the red cross the blue. There it goes. Now keep track. It's been 0 days. It's 5:30 p.m. or a.m. How long does it take to get around? It should be like 10 hours, right? That's what somebody said before about Jool. Okay, that's slightly past. It's about where it was before. It's 5 a.m. Well, it's 4 a.m. It's probably 10 hours, yeah. I gotta go back in the VOD and say you set it up in the VAB. You gotta go back to like last week's VOD. Or not last week, sorry, Monday. You gotta go back to Monday's VOD. We didn't change that this time around. So it is like roughly 10 hours. Whoever said that was right. Now, the question is, how do I use that information to benefit me? I'm not sure. Okay. That's 10 hours. How long does it take me to go from my periapsis to my apoapsis? Let's figure that out. Hold on. Bring me to here. Hold on. He's doing math. Not real math, but my fucked up version of math. Then we can factor the two together, right? You can see your orbital period in the info tab. The one I don't have open right now. Hold on, I can't open it while I'm fast forwarding. Period 2 hours. That's what they're talking about. My period. So basically, I'm going 5 times as fast. Okay. It takes 10 hours to go around. So I need it to be lined up here. When it's underneath this part of the blue line, then I know to make a maneuver and add 5 orbits. Maybe. Hold on. Let me think about this. Get the red back around to this side. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Save. Now from here, my ship is right here. Wait, that was like a good opportunity right there. Wait, that right there was actually good. I should just take that. That was it. Hold on a second. I gotta go back. I'm sitting here trying to do all the math, and I literally just walked right past it. Hold on. At least we know it's coming now. His IQ is too high. I know. Bro, this is so far back. This is before I aura farmed. Hold on, I need to get the one that's in the front so I'm not doing back shots again. As some would call it. Okay. New save. Now we know it's coming in like a day. Okay, there's one day. Hold on. Now we just wait. Once this comes around to the top here, we should be in position. No math needed. Simply check and guess. My ass is out here Christmas treeing the Scantron, okay? We should be able to go around one more time and then it should be there, maybe? Okay, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. We need to add a maneuver either right where we are right now or maybe here, depending on how much gas we have. No, we got to do it like right now. Okay. Base retrograde. $400. See, I need to know what this is right here. What is this height? I need this to be like 100 so I land on it. I guess that's closer. Let me save. Warp to here and see what it looks like. Not the Scantron? Sorry, what is that? Like, did I give you PTSD, bro? You can fly over it. You just need to be in the atmosphere. Well, of course, I'm going to try to fly over it, yeah. I'm worried about my overall height when I get to this part. Like, can I make a maneuver here and see what the height is at this point? Or do I just slam it retrograde once I get over here? I don't think I have enough gas to just slam it retrograde. I need like that. Oh, you could just dip a little. You're right, because the quest is only like 100 something. That's true. Okay, also, I don't even know which one this is. This is going to be 1S4 is the closest one we have. Might as well activate navigation and see. 1S4 is 120. Take pressure readings in flight above 120,000 meters near this site. So give me another save. What if I need to go just slightly to one pink or the other? Anti-normal. Okay. Just ever so slightly, because it should orbit a little bit as well. Okay, go back to retrograde. No, I fucking lied. We're going for WHVKQ now. Good idea. I'm still at 472. We definitely got to go lower. I should put them on an action group. You're not wrong. You could set a point on navigation from the map view and it'll also show it on the nav ball. I think we're still too high anyways, though. Okay, hold on. I could do the action group really quick. Action group. Custom 1. Where's my science? I almost just shit my pants, bro. I see it. It's hidden in there. I almost shit my pants. This one, I get it. They're right there. The barometer, I thought we lost it for a minute. These fucking radioisotopes are in the way. bro. Oh, there it is. Pin that. Okay. Blue? What's blue? Why are you blue? No, it's the wrong height, man. It's the wrong height. Psych, that's the wrong number. Oh, I see. Wait, the pins are actually floating. This is the real height. Oh, that makes it so much easier, bro. Okay, so go back like 2 saves. And then, like you said, make it on the periapsis on the other side. And then just lower it right there. That's so easy. No way he's landing on Jool? No. We're not landing. We're dropping off a pod, brother. We're dropping off a Jool pod. Okay, this is a little bit too far back for me to actually lower it over there, but this should still work. If I can bring this down to match that height, low-key, that looks kind of nice already. Retrograde a little bit more. That should be the right height. Okay, face retrograde and get ready. Was that a Breaking Bad reference? Of course. I love that. I love that line. Why are you blue? You gotta account for drag. Like, you think I should put it higher or lower? Like, should I burn right at the tip of the red? Short like you? What the hell? Wait, what? Why is Vup catching strays, bro? What the hell? I'm waiting for the unique ban for 60 seconds message. I'm not even short. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. You caught a stray. So do I go on the top of it or what? Like, I'll leave a little bit of room. How about that? I'll leave 15 ms of room. I think it's too high, bro. I think it's too high, but maybe. We'll see. Warp here. Hold me prograde in case we do catch on fire. Sorry, Mr. Vup. Like he's the teacher. I guess mountain and sea level are the same, right? On this place? On this fucked up planet? Okay, this is getting close. Hold on. This looks pretty nice, man. We might be lining up perfectly for site WHBKQ. Altitude above 112 kilometers. Prograde is showing us almost directly on top of it. Slightly too high still. We need to start falling. Or we're going to go past it. Bro, I need to enter the atmosphere, please. It's right down there, man. Please, bro! You fucked me. You fucked me. You said put it a little bit above it. It's not supposed to be a little bit above it. You lied. You son of a bitch, man. Let it go all the way in so you can see when it explodes. Fine. I won't reload yet. For the sake of science, we'll see what happens. Seems like I can go pretty low, man. I do see what you're saying, though, I guess. Because if we need to go down to, like, 120, or at least above 120, we do have to go down pretty low. It's the strongest probe ever. It's not even on fire anymore, bro. This shit actually will live forever. You don't have to go to 120? Yeah, I gotta go above 120. Dude, now I'm like, fuck it. You might as well see what the parachutes do, right? What happens if we touch the surface of Jool? Now we're really science maxing. Hey! Stop! Hey! What are you doing? Stop, come here. What are you doing? Come here. Surface? Yeah, I got it on surface mode, buddy. What about it? Pull the chutes. Gamer cat? No, he was fucking up my carpet cat. That's what he was doing, man. He's back there just ripping it up. He's going back for more, bro. I picked him up. He's going back for more. You said touch the surface of Jool, yeah. Whatever that may consist of. Even if it's gas, you know? Hey. Stop. Bro. This motherfucker, man. So what, am I just gonna like explode when I touch the ground? I am curious what the surface looks like. This alleged surface that's not a surface that's not... It is a surface but isn't a surface. Bro, do not go back there. Hey, 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 hey. He keeps on fucking trying to sneak back here, man. Little rat bastard. The atmosphere just keeps on getting denser the further down you go, and you can go negative altitude. You can go like lower than this, 60,000? Oh, because it's like just gas, right? So you go past like the alleged water level, but then... I mean, on the bright side, we know our probe is like pretty strong. This is taking a hot minute, though. Keep going until you reach China. That's true. If I go through the top and out the bottom, it'll be China. That's what they've been saying. Cut the chutes? I guess I could. I mean, I guess there's no point to them, right? I don't think they're doing much, though, I'll be honest. I mean, they weren't even fully opened. Oh, 07? No, I'll go pro grade. I have a heat shield. I kind of just wish I brought a Kerbal. I'd love to pull a Kerbal out right now. It's not the heat that's going to kill you? Yeah, it's the T-bone steak sheet that are going to kill you. It's the cigars you smoke that are going to kill you. Remember I told you you'll never amount to anything successful because you don't have a creative mind? Ah, Bob Stefano, Bob Stefano. The Colgate Hour. Sorry. Jool is the size of Earth IRL. Congratulations, Dr. Mint. You're not beating the YouTube delayed allegations. Is that Tim Robinson? Of course, man. Of course. It's the T-bone steak sheet that are going to kill you. It's the cigars you smoke that are going to kill you. It's the guy where it's the girl with the toxic older boyfriend, and they go to the party, and they play like the game where you guess who it is, and he's like 50 years old, so all of his references are so out of date. It's good. There you go. Negative. Look at that red altitude, and we're okay, just like that. Boom. There's your answer. Negative 450 is whenever your shit explodes. What save do we want? This one, right? Even it's one more back than this even. Okay. Because someone lied to me and said, oh yeah, put the line above them. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, who the hell would say that? See, Kerbal Physics, look, man. I love Kerbal Physics, but he's also preying on my downfall. Because tell me why he like is quiet whenever stuff like that happens, and then he comes back to say, rip, dead rose emoji, but wasn't here to say, like, by the way, you should not do what Bup said. Like, such an op, man. A glutton for punishment. Yeah, it's true. He's just nonchalant. He's just a chill guy. All right, try this again. Surely one of these times we'll get it. Get the barometer ready. You fucking bitch. Don't spin on me like that. I'm trying to click on stuff, man. Dude, who put the barometer inside the isotope? Good idea. There we go. Barometer and atmospheric fluid spectrovariometer, of course. Such an easy thing to say. Okay. I still have to go more retrograde. That's so fucked up, bro. It's hard to guesstimate from the other side of the planet. He wants to see the world learn. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what the heck? The most peaceful alternative to seeing the world burn? Okay, I mean, it does say altitude above 112. What? This is above one, like 257 is above 112. I don't understand, man. Oh, but let's say atmospheric, right? So that's the problem. You have to be inside, you have to be less than 200,000, but above 120 and above the area. Maybe this will line up. Just keep the iPad open in the top right and let it rip. And if this lights up green, oh, good, wipe out the iPad. If this lights up green, then you slam both these buttons. Like, get ready. We're entering the atmosphere. They fucking lied to me, bro. And the time warp. Oh, I didn't get low enough soon enough. Fuck, man. It's hard to tell, man. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell from the other side of the planet how low you go. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the flow? This is too far to back. No, I need, what, like 3 saves ago? This is good. Well, goodbye. Goodbye to that one. This is my one right here. This is my my OG. Pull this retrograde. That's the one right there. Is it though? There's like a weird like. I mean, if I look at it from this angle, it's perfectly lined up. But if I look at it from this angle, it's not perfectly lined up. You know what I mean? Like an optical illusion. I guess if you look at this line, is this crashing? Where does it crash? Well, I guess that's the fucked up part of this plan. It doesn't really show you crashing because you can't crash, huh? But it looks like it crosses right afterwards. This should be good. Maybe. Famous last words, as we've seen. We'll go over here and take a look. This could be the one, though, maybe. They did the Falcon Heavy launch today? Oh, they finally rescheduled it? Must have got back around to it after they watched my stream on Monday. They were like, oh, if he could do this shit, then we definitely can, bro. Oh, it's too low now. It's actually too low. Prograde. Pick it up. Radial out. Radial out. He's learning. Max radial out. Because the drag's also going to pull you down. Go prograde. Did I lose the science? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. 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 We have the science still. Pull out the iPad. Hold on. This has to be it, man. Just watch the iPad for green. Watch the iPad for green. This is the one. This is the one for sure. Don't fuck me, man. Don't fuck me. Why am I rotating? Because the drag, huh? Maybe I'm dragging unevenly. Look at it's like hitting the pink for me, bro. I don't want it to hit the pink for me. Oh my god, it's twisting my whole orbit, man. What the fuck? It's going to the other one? No, now it's just going fucking sideways. Oh my god, bro. It's impossible, man. What? How do you do this without mods? Yeah, what the fuck? Skill issue. What? But you have to just like... Because the problem is if you set as target, you can't do like an interaction. That's what they should be able to have, like just by default. Like I should be able to do like set target, not activate navigation, set target, and then get an intercept thing just like a regular like planet. Couldn't you use a propeller plane in Jool's atmosphere? You want me to build a whole fucking plane now? You want me to build a whole fucking plane? I mean, maybe that's the way to do it. Okay, so that one I went too low. Holy fuck. We too low. So give me like... Yeah, give me like that, maybe. That looks very similar to last time. Maybe up a little bit. Okay. Hold me prograde. Now let's see if this works out. You should watch your PE between attempts to have a comparison. Hmm. That is a good point. Probably could do it a little bit more scientifically than I have been. Perhaps so this one's 171. Okay, we're in the atmosphere. We're facing prograde. Pin this. Pin this. Pull out the iPad. And then pray to God that this is the one. Well, this might be the one. This might be the absolute eyeball of the century. We might be too low. It's close, though. Yeah, it's too low. But look at that. It's like almost perfect. We do pass through it. But I'll also be going a little bit faster, even. Because technically, by the time I actually pass it, like looking at this from above, I'm behind. Oh, I've entered the site, though. They're counting it. It's big enough. They're counting it. But I'm at 130. How is this not count? I'm in the site above 130? Maybe I just log it. You already left it? I was waiting for the green on the iPad, man. So that was the one? That was it. That worked. Okay, hold on. Well, then, fuck me, man. We got it. That's the... Okay, so that's at least one. Then we can do that. The eyeball of a century. We just go to PE negative 171. From right here. Retrograde. We could even go a little bit higher, like 162. Because we were a little low on that one, right? Let's do this. 164. It should be functionally very, very similar, if not better. Of course, if I miss it now because of that small calculation, I will be very upset. That's life, baby. Okay. Prograde. Go forward. Pull out the iPad. This is for WHVKQ. WHVKQ is just pressure. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need that anyways. That shit was stupid. We have our barometer. RUD. Are you dumb? Or what? What? No, what is RUD? I don't know. I thought you were calling me dumb, bro. I'm not calling you dumb. Okay, hold on. We're gonna enter the zone. Keep an eye out. As soon as it says in the middle, you just smash this button. Assuming we're above 111. There's actually a lot of room here. The space joke, you wouldn't get it, Earth Andy? Okay. You're right. My bad, man. I wouldn't get it. Come on. We're in the area. Come on. Boom. Ooh, just like that, baby. Just like that. One in the bank. Unpin this. And then, I mean, you might as well just let this thing live, right? There's no reason for it to meet an untimely end. Pull the chutes and let it ride. Save. And take me back to the mothership. Yeah, that's a party time right there, bro. Do not switch vessels while you're in the atmosphere. Oh, fuck you, bro. Transmit the data? Does it matter? It doesn't say return the data to home. It just says have it. Like, it says quest complete, man. Also, it's hard to click on. Did you factor that in? Yeah, and I have no antenna. Yeah. I cannot swap while I'm in atmosphere, though. So actually, the app, like, having the parachutes is fucking me. I have to wait till this bitch dies? Oh my god, bro. We already did this once, man. You guys just tricked me into watching it twice. We're gonna have to watch this 4 more times, man. End my life sooner, please. We're gonna go pro grade, right? Yeah. Go 1,000 meters per second into the fucking floor of Jool, please. Thank God we didn't put a Kerbal on this shit. Okay, but we kind of know the secret now. As long as we wait the right amount of orbits until it's in the right spot, we just go to like negative 150 on all the probes and it should line up. We just have to do it 3 more times. And we have to wait for this shit to land, so. And once it crashes, it's gonna say, oh, flight failed. Incorrect. Flight exactly according to plan. Let's see, in the meantime, Mr. Anderson finally got the Wordle. Congratulations. And you got it in 1 less than me, so fair play. Absolutely mogged, bro. The music was a good suggestion too. The music's been pretty good. What else? What else we got cooking up here? You guys want anything else? Or are you liking this? This is Grizz? Oh shit, I didn't realize this is Grizz, bro. This is the official Grizz page. Oh my. Wow. I can't believe we ended up here, man. My brother would be so proud. Tomorrow's the America Wordle? Why, what's tomorrow? 4:30? What's special about 4:30? Oh, Wordle number 1776? That's a huge hint, isn't it? What's a 5-letter word? No, don't tell me, actually. I wanna solve it first try tomorrow. I'll probably wake up and completely forget that we even had this conversation. And then fuck up the Wordle anyways, but... 5-letter America word. I don't know, man. Racism is 6. It's not gonna fit. Bro, my cats are going crazy today. I don't know what they're on. So close. Dude, the amount of times that like a Wordle is 6 letters long in my head, I'm just like, fuck you, man. The Wordle should be 6 letters. It shouldn't, because it would make so many more words be possible, but I'm always just like, man, a 6-letter word would go hard here. You know what I mean? I'm just like, ah, if only I could. Oh, here it comes. The wall of death. Yes, the black screen. Perfect. Success. Vessel destroyed. Exactly as I wished it. Take me to the map. And swap me to this one. They won't let me swap? Okay. That's fine. Take me to the tracking station. Then I'll do it the old-fashioned way if they're going to make me. You're going to force my hand. The good news is we have 27 years to get this together. Wordle is 6 letters, so why is the puzzle 5? That's a good point, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that is like a... That is a high thought. R/high thoughts. But you're like not... You're not wrong, though. Do fish get thirsty? I don't think so. I think actually fish are the opposite, bro. I mean, like, they could get thirsty, but they get thirsty for air. Because they have to, like, swim up to the top of the surface for air. So fish do get thirsty, but for air, not for water. Okay, save the game. We've accomplished 1 out of 4 scans. I don't trust fish? What do you mean you don't trust? What are they doing to you? What do you mean you don't trust fish? Okay, wait for the red, the wrap background of this side of the orbit. Then we do the exact same thing as last time, bro. Make a maneuver here. Periapsis negative 150, and we've cracked the fucking code. And probably a little bit of pink. Okay, hold on. Do you think this is the one? Let me save. This might be the one. Let's go around and see. I don't think this is quite right. No, that'd be pretty far off. If you applied pink, maybe, but that's not quite the one we want. We want a better opportunity. It should just like naturally cross right in front of us. Have you ever seen fish? They're up to something. What kind of fish are we talking about here? Because I would agree, like, the fish that are way, way, way down there, I don't trust the ocean. That's what I will agree with you. Fish, I don't really have a problem with fish, but I don't trust the ocean for sure. Okay, this one's also not the move. We got to go around. But that one might have actually been perfect. Whatever, we'll get another one. It only takes me a couple days to check. Anglerfish? Angler? I hardly know her. What the hell?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, I would have put a -2 on that too, honestly. I'll give you that one. Dude, can we get like a nice interaction? This might be the one. Save me here. Give me a little test run. And then we'll reload. I mean, it's nice, but it's not perfect. Bring me forward some more. We just gotta keep track of how much pink we want. Okay. Yeah, we gotta add pink. Maybe like, what would you say this is? Like 5 degrees of pink? Go back, go retrograde to 151 and add 5 degrees of pink. And I think we could have it. Worst case scenario, we have to add like 10 degrees of pink. Big deal. Because it's going to keep on rotating, but I think this is right. Go like here. You motherfucker, bro. You got to massage it in there. 150. Hold on, I'm massaging. I think 155 is what I want. Okay. And then pink. Other pink, I lied. Kind of messes up my thing. Pink like there. But I gotta fix my periapsis now. Is it prograde? No, it's retrograde. We're looking for 150. That's 164. This is pretty close though. Okay, I like this. I like this. Save. Bob, can we get a ban on boiling boom, please? Thank you, thank you. Extra do, greetings and citations. Holy shit, he's got the NASA badge. Were you there for the Artemis launch? Oh, bro, I have no gas. Oh, because I didn't stage yet. Of course. How silly. There we go. All right, hold maneuver. Fast forward. I think this is going to be perfecto. I was AFK for 2 seconds and the bots showed up. Yeah, that's how they know, bro. They're watching you. Actually, what happened was you -2'd me and then the bots showed up. That's what happened, bro. They know. They were like, oh yeah, this guy, he's Breaking Bad. And not like the show.
Oh, brother.
No, don't summon more. What the hell? Wait, actually good for views. Yeah. Wait, keep it going. True. I watched a video yesterday where somebody was talking about view botting and like bots on Twitch and stuff like that. And apparently it's like really common, which is sad. I'm getting mogged in Twitch categories by people who are putting on fake fucking views, bro. You can just literally buy them. They just like sit there. And it's like common. Like they're all doing it, man. But you also get banned, right? I mean, Twitch is supposed to be like cracking down on it, so. Your mom paid me to be here, but you're not a bot. That just makes you like a, I don't know, a simp in a way. Not quite a simp. Like a prostitute maybe? Paid to be here? Like a YouTube prostitute. But not a bot. Prostitutes are people too. I'm a prostitute? If my mom paid you to be here, yeah. If my mom didn't pay you to be here, then no. The YouTube bots are where it's at. I don't want any bots, but that's also true. You're not wrong. There's also like YouTube bots. You can just like buy views and shit, man. I don't know. This shit does not look right, bro. What was I cooking up? Hold on, let it marinate. But I gotta admit, this looks wrong as hell. Okay, we're in the atmosphere. I think I might have overcooked it here, bro. I mean, nothing I could do now, I guess, besides pull out the science and wait. Pin this. Pin this. I probably should pin both in case one explodes, to be fair. Thank God I can see through all the fire. Anytime now? Oh my God, I got it. Okay, pull up the iPad. Closest one would be the first one, but I think we overcooked it, man. My eyes! My eyes! Yeah, this is quite a bit for sure, man. I mean, maybe this is rotating fast enough? Nah. And I just heard something explode, bro. Okay, so 150 was too low. We need to go like 140 or like maybe even like 130 looking at this, man. They're pretty big. We're not even close. And I need to not cook it with so much pink. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Go back. I mean, this is all I can do, really. At this current state, at least. The other thing I could do is what Unique said. I could go back and build a whole new fucking ship from scratch that's better. Or I could install the CCAN loader and install mods. That's like my other two realistic options, but... Okay, bring this back over here. Just like right, like there, maybe. And we want negative 145. What was I on before? Negative 151? Negative, let's do negative 140. Okay, save. Hold maneuver. Burn in 23 seconds. Mods mentioned? Not those kind of mods, man. Actually, do they have Kerbal Big Boobala mods? Then I might be in. Can I give Jebediah a thick ass? Did you mention they had Kerbal Bulge mod? Jebediah walking around with a fat bulge in his pants? If you search hard enough, you can find it. That's true. Not on the normal websites, but I'm sure on... There's a website for it. Dump truck Kerbals. Well, Bup used to make GTA mods, man. Make a Kerbal dump truck mod real quick. How hard could it be? I used to make cars, not dumpy space frogs. Listen to yourself, man. Like, what? Listen to what you're saying. You used to make cars. You think a car is easier than a dumpy space frog? Are you crazy? Oh, you motherfucker. Now it's not enough pink, man. We'll be lucky to get site VW. You motherfucker. Maybe I can burn a little pink. Hold on. Which pink is it? Normal or anti-normal? Add maneuver? Oh, fuck. I'm facing the wrong direction. Go back prograde. Go back prograde. Which pink is it? Is this pink over here? It says I have no fuel. What happened to my fuel? Did my engine blow off? No. Whatever, bro. I'm already in it. I'm in it for the ride. Grab my barometer. I lost my barometers. You fucking piece of shit. Which one? Wait, hold on. Which one's VW6B? Which one do they need on this one? VW6B. Pressure readings. Oh. My pressure thing blew off. I gotta go back. I hate this quest. I hate this quest. Just select the cheek node on the 3D model and embiggen it. CEOs talking to their animators in a conference. No fucking clue what they're talking about at all. Yeah, well, just click on the 3D node and just embiggen it. Right. You're right, sir. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Attempt number 73. I mean, we're only 3 hours in. We got plenty of time, I suppose. Okay, dump it. Go prograde so your barometer doesn't fucking blow off. Grab it. Pin this. We need both our barometers for redundancy. I'll pin him over here so you guys can see him. Okay. Now we hold prograde. We come over here and we pray that this shit is lined up. Did we do one of the quests? We did one quest, yes. We accomplished a singular quest, believe it or not. This is attempt number 2 right now. CEOs are paid by merit, knowledge, experience, and honesty. Also, I'm the president of Mars. What? Bye-bye decoupler, by the way. Didn't need it. Okay, wait. This is clean, bro. This looks nice. Fast forward. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me, man. As long as this shit doesn't rip my orbit and turn it sideways. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. I see my app waps is coming around. Please, dude. Please don't do it. Blobosum, look, welcome back to the stream. I recognize your name. Good to see you again. I do have a question for you, though. Do you care about what I'm doing at all? Respectfully. Every time you show up, you tell me to do something different from what I'm doing. Like, I'm going to Jool right now. I'm doing a big-ass quest on Jool. That's cool. I think you've been in chat before and said, go to Jool. And now I'm here, and you come in and you say, go to Elu. If I flew to Elu tomorrow, you'd come in and be like, you should go to Moho. Just sit back and enjoy it, man. Just sit back and enjoy what we got cooking. I'm fucked, by the way. This is not nearly close enough. 151 still not high enough. We got to go even higher. We could try to go back to our save right before this and burn radial out, maybe. But okay, from here, radial out. That should change our periapsis from negative. Oh, it's negative 118 right now. That's what the problem is, bro. I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah. No, we need like 140. Okay, hold on. This might actually work now. Hold prograde. And go here. I just landed on the moon after 200 plus hours. And you're telling me to go to Elu and back. You're crazy, man. You just landed on for the first time? You just landed on the moon? Talk about living vicariously, man. You want me to go to Elu because you can't get there. They're gonna fuck me again, man. They're gonna fuck me again. This is actually unbelievable. Hmm. Coda Kerbin. Challenge level impossible. Okay, I gotta radial out even further. Negative 118? Wait. Oh no, I'm stupid. Negative 118 actually is good. Yeah. You know what? Let it ride. Wait, but it didn't work last time either. So I need to go even higher than 118. Negative 96. How about that? Now let it ride. Hold prograde. Bro wants a piggyback ride at the marathon. That way he can still say he did it. True. Yeah, I just got to the moon for the first time after 200 hours. Anyways, you should do Jool 5. Great idea, man. Thank you. You're right. I should go do Jool 5. Hold on. Wait, this looks nice. This actually looks nice. Now, I don't know if we're going to get 1S4, BY2, whatever, or we might get BW6B. We could maybe even get 2 in 1 right here. I just need to have... Hold on. This is a 1S4 and BV. Are they both the same or are they different? BV is atmospheric analysis. So I need to have all of these pinned and basically just run them all just in case. Fuck it, save. I don't think it really matters at this point if I save, but maybe if I miss the window. Oh, no. I might slightly miss them. But the curve, wait, dude, the curve's coming around? What if it curves me into it? Please. Please, just perfectly curve. But don't fuck me too hard. You know what I mean? Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. You sick fuck. You sad sack of shit game. Oh my god, bro. Didn't you do an action group earlier for them? Not really. Yes and no. That was on my other probe and we reloaded, so it's not there. I need to do it like in the VAB. But even then, I don't know if the VAB would transfer to them, you know what I mean? Jool defeated you? I mean, if we're going based on tries, Jool's defeated me a lot. But if we're going based on by the end of the stream, Jool will not defeat me, brother. What do you think we're here for? Okay, give me like 80. Okay. 80. Hitting these bad boys. Oh, and you know what? Actually, I know we need a little bit of a... Which pink is it? This pink? I need just like a little... just a touch of it. Okay. All right, pin this. And then pin these. Lame pick. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right. Save. The greatest astrophysicist ever. I think this is how they did it. Yeah, they just this is called the good old trial and error method. They just threw shit at a wall till it stuck. Where are the Kerbals? Brother, if I brought the Kerbals, they would just die. I mean, if you're like a menace, then sure, but I put too much pink on it, didn't I? This sick fuck of a game, bro. Way too much pink. I mean, depends on how big the area is. Maybe we could get the corner. I don't know. How big do you think this area is? Just sit back and watch, I suppose. Maybe if they get lucky, it might say you entered X area. And if they do, you just run them all. I feel like we might not have gotten it. I'm afraid to look at the map, though, because if I look at the map, I'll miss it, right? I think we missed it. Oh, no, we're not there yet. Wait, let it cook. Although, the turning is kind of fucking me. This is, like, perfect, though, without any pink. That's a little low, actually, but... Come on. Come on, I'm right next to it, bro. Please. It might. It might. Because at the end of the day, it's still orbiting towards me, right? I have to stay above 120. There it is. Run. Oh my god. I don't care, bro. Log. Oh my god. That's it. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Only one more, bro. That was fucking beautiful. That was hot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking cream my pants, dude. Oh my god. Save. And then let this baby crash into the fucking ground. Oh, only one more. Only one more, bro. No mods and no prop plane. Just pure fucking trial and error. With the sounds you made, I thought you were creaming already. Well, that's why I was trying to deflect the blame. You know what I mean? I was being like, oh, I would cream. Because I don't want, like, I don't think I'm allowed to say that I creamed. You know what I mean? But, like, cake batter. Cake batter down my pants, bro. Blobosome, Vector, or Nerve Engine? For what? What are you doing? They're, like, different engines. Fundamentally, right? They're both trash. Yeah, whatever Kerbal said. Whatever Kerbal Physics said. He's the GOAT. What do I know? Honestly, that'd be a goated YouTube short, Kerbal Physics. What's better, the Vector or the Nerve Engine in Kerbal Space Program? Neither, they're both fucking trash. And then just end it. The amount of comments you get, the amount of rage comments, oh man. He's already done it? Sorry, I'm a fake fan. I've only seen like 2 Kerbal Physics videos. The worst thing about the Vector engine is fan base. How's there a fan base for a whole engine, bro? That's crazy. Just put it on there. Who cares? Vector, my beloved. I mean, I prefer the Vector over the Nerve for sure. Because I just don't like the nuclear burns, but... And the Vector did get us to Eve. So, like, Vector on top, but also... I am rocking 6 nerves on this build, so I don't really care. I think whatever gets you there. That's crazy work, man. That's what a game with no lore does to a motherfucker. You got a favorite engine in the game? Come on. They gotta add a real story mode to this game so people can do something else with their time. I gotta change the vibe a little bit here, man. We gotta go back to what we were listening to earlier today. Here we go. Yeah, perfect. Excuse me, what's happening? I wasn't looking. It's over, huh? Vehicle destroyed. Exactly as we drew it up. Back to the tracking station we go. The nerve engine is because you don't use it right. You need to put a lot of them. Oh, what? Just don't like what? Don't just come here and just lie about things. Don't just like say stuff that you don't know what you're talking about, man. Like what? I have 6 nerve engines on this rocket that I used it. I put a lot of them on there, man. Not enough. I guess not. All right, save. Only 1 more Jool pressure reading needed. Now we simply do what we've done every time. You line this up, and then you wait for a good opportunity. I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah, I'm glad you corrected yourself there, Curl Physics. I was kind of like, what's he cooking with that message? I was going to let it ride. I mean, what are you? I'm not the boss of you, man. Speak your truth. Even if it doesn't make any sense, speak your truth. Okay, hold on. I don't think this is the one. We might as well take a test save just to see. Nah, it's not the one. We go around. Vectors to get out of the atmosphere and then nerves to burn in space. Yeah, I mean, they can live in harmony. We don't have to be enginist. I don't think this is the one either. Watch it be the one. Oh, not even close. Let it cook. I could probably force this one. I don't think so, though. We wait for another good opportunity. It's all right. I don't mind. We're 11 days into a 37-year quest or whatever. A nerve only ship to orbit? Anything's possible if I'm behind the wheel. Nerves are best used in multi-pass burns, but the true peak is the drain valve. The drain valve does have some crazy fucking propulsion, man. Kerbal Physics, how do I install mods? His name's not Kerbal Mods. Kerbal Physics doesn't even like mods, bro. I don't think he has any installed. You gotta ask someone else. You gotta ask Mr. Andersam. This one's kind of close. I could probably manifest it. I'd have to add quite a bit of pink, though. What do you guys think? We can just wait for a better one, though. We know we have a better one. The nerve makes me drain my valve. Hey, yo. That is true. If you join the Discord, there is already 2 different mod packs you can just download and call it a day. Okay, hold on. This one could be good. Save. Hmm. Hold on. Let it cook. Nah. Around and around we go. I don't care if it takes a month to get the right interaction. We know it's possible. This music is powering me up, though. This shit is not gonna work. But what if it does? Nah, it doesn't. You missed a good opportunity on the other side? We don't talk about the other side. Because I don't know that technique yet. This one we have a ballpark number for. My most controversial take is that there's only 3 good mods and the game is pretty much perfect without them. Brother, I don't think it's controversial, man. I'm telling you. These guys, they got a brain worm that tells them that you need mods to install the game. They have a deficiency. Save. Hold on. This actually looks clean right here. Give me a test pass. This might be the one, man. It could be a little off, though. But this might be the one. No, I'm going to add a little bit of pink. This one's kind of ass, but it's not that bad. We just need like a pretty egregious, probably like a 10-degree pink. We could at least try. Okay. Set up a maneuver here. Halfway up. Add pink. We can't pink that far, actually. Where's my ascending node and descending node? If I set like a target to this. Oh, it's down here. Okay, so add a maneuver here then instead. Okay, go this way. That's 800? I only got 600 in my pocket, man. That's not gonna work, bro. That shit is not gonna work, man. I'll see my periapsis is to be... Nah, that's not gonna work, man. Maybe on my periapsis. Add a maneuver here. My pink go this way. For cheaper. Dude, it's so expensive. Alright, just try it here then. Add maneuver. Go pink on them. Periapsis of 800. Go retrograde on him. Okay, we're looking for like negative 80, 90. Not 138, that's for sure. For negative 96. And then as much pink as you can give her. Something like that. Save. Oh, now perhaps this is 122, bro. Hold on. Retrograde or prograde? Prograde? Okay. Hold maneuver. Stage my rocket. Hold maneuver. Fast forward. We're ready. This is the one. This is the one, bro. Stock-alike parts mod? Oh, does it add just like stock-ish parts? That doesn't sound too bad. Kind of like a vanilla plus. Maybe I would enjoy a vanilla plus mod pack. That's kind of what Anderson put in the Discord, right? It was like a little bit of like quality of life mods and a couple more like, that's kind of like standard plus, right? You might enjoy Nertia. Does it add like trees and stuff? Like nature? Just kind of sounds, I mean, nature, Nertia. Nertia's a guy? Oh. Apologies to the chef. He has a lot of high quality mods. Yeah, I'll get to him eventually. I mean, yeah. I'm also not permanently anti-mod. I'm just anti-mod if people come in here and say download mods. But honestly, it's kind of died down. I think people get the point now, which is nice. I don't have to like harp on it as much. If you like mods, you like mods. I'm happy for you. You don't like mods? Good for you. You want some mods? Join the Discord. You don't want mods? Good for you. Okay, prograde. And you let her rip. Download the sex mod. That's all my Twitter feed is right now with Tamagotchi Life, is people just being like, oh my god, sex. Oh my god, they said fistings. It is funny. Like I'm not wrong, or I'm not saying it's wrong, whatever. It's funny. It's good shit. But I am like, bro, what the fuck? What happened to my pink, man? What the heck? What happened to my pink? Did I not hold maneuver? What? Or did it really travel that much? What, did it like delete my pink? Am I crazy? Oh no, it's not. Wait, what? It must have somehow gotten rid of the pink, bro. I moved this shit earlier by like a lot. Maybe I wasn't holding maneuver? This is also, oh, I see the problem. This is what happened last time. Periapsis of 800. And once you do this, it fucks it up, right? Hold on. You keep an eye on this. If Kerbals are frogs, are their babies tadpoles? Yeah, why do you think they don't want you to go in the ocean, man? Why do you think there's like no water travel in this game? No boats? They're keeping the fucking secrets in there, dude. All right. Now this might be the one. Warp around to here. Hold prograde. What do they want here? An atmospheric pressure or, yeah, pressure reading? Thank God. The pressure readings are like the ones that are a little bit more stable, honestly. You can build boats and submarines if you try hard enough. But it's like cheesy, right? Don't they use like ore tanks to build it? They don't have like, you know, pontoons. They don't have like built-in pontoons. Okay, this ship might not work. It's still very off, even with the pink. Good to know, though. You got to go really, really pink on it. But we could at least see. It's not impossible. If the zone is big enough, they could give it to us still. Just hold prograde and pray. They could be gracious. They're not gracious. We're flying right by it. Fuck you, bro. All right, well, GG. We'll go back. I say GG 5 times in this stupid game and I get banned? Yeah, see, ore tanks, I feel like that's... Oh, but I bet you there's mods for it. Wait a minute. Yeah, of course. Of course. Can all be solved with the mods, man. Wait, what? This is the save before I made my maneuver? That's bad. I have 46 seconds to make it. There's no way this is right. This is the wrong save. Take it back to whatever I had before. I feel like this is the wrong save too, though. I wish the saves were like a little more obvious as to what's what. This is my most recent save, really? Okay, go back one more. I know you said like, oh, imagine trying to do this without saves, but I think honestly, hardcore mode might be better for a guy like me who's addicted to saving. Like, I think the saves are just fucking with me, man. I might be better off just being like, yeah, well, you know what? I tried my best. It's over. Tough luck. Yeah, that's the most pink I can get. Perhaps it's 21. We went negative 80. Okay. I mean, I think this is like literally with the amount of gas I have, this is probably the best I could do, unfortunately. So if this one doesn't work, we're going to have to go back like 4 saves and look for a different orbit. Actually, I guess I don't have to go back that far. Just go back before I make this maneuver. And then wait again. But hopefully, this lines up right here. And hopefully the game is pitiful enough to give us the points. Carl Skull, welcome back. I just turned Jolly Mike off for a more potty mouth experience. Where are you getting that at? Surely you don't mean here. This is family friendly fun, bro. Okay, I do need to pull out my bariatric readings. Motherfucker, bro. Okay, well, I gotta wait till it stops spinning around, I guess, man. Someone use service modules for buoyancy? Buoyancy? Is it? No, it's buoyancy, right? Buoyancy? You ever think about the fact that buoyancy is a sea term, but it actually says boy in sea? Who's the first boy that drowned before they were like, oh, we should call that something? Now that's a hits the blunt thought. No, dude, it's not enough. It's so far away. Man. We gotta go back. Big area my ass. Big ass in my area. Click here. Amazing. Motherfucker. There's back 2 saves, I think, right? I think 1 save is not good enough. I think 2 is right. The girl drowned, the boy didn't sink. Therefore the name. Now you're cooking with something there. What? This is after 414 of gas. No, I need to have all 69 gas or whatever in my pocket. In my pocket. I had to double check how to spell buoyancy before sending my message. It is a weird word. It's probably like a French word, would be my guess. I don't think that we came up with that word as American people or English people. I don't think we made that shit, man. I'll be honest. I think that's the Frenchest word I ever heard. And it's probably like boyançon. Oh yes, the boyançon. Actually, that's boyançon is a different one. That's how to not ride a seesaw. Okay, hold on, Bub. You think we could nail a maneuver on this? We could try opposite side if there's a better lineup. Let me see. Let me go around. Does it go right in line? Never mind. Doesn't fucking matter. It blows past it. This big green fucking ball of gas, man. I should have never taken this quest. It's my first introduction to Jool. It just makes me hate this planet. This planet is so stupid, man. You think I can cook with this? I feel like that's the same thing we were trying to cook before, but not that good. Because I got to do pink this way. Although technically, because the thing arcs back this way, this might be easier. We can give it like 1 or 2 tries. What's the worst that could happen? It comes from the French word buoyant. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you, man? The planet is dumb, but the moons are where it's at. I guess that's true. Jool 5 does take place here, huh? Jool 5 is like the Iron Man. Hold on, let me cook this up. 787. That looks like too much for sure. Go back a little bit. And then make my periapsis -80. We know that's like good. '89. 742. I still don't have enough gas for that. That means that I have to reduce this, which lowers my periapsis, so I have to pull it even more. You know what? Hold on a second. He's kind of cooking onto something here. All right, that's the most I can afford, boss man. Take me to maneuver. Save. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to wait a couple days for the next opportunity. And I kind of feel like it's not gonna work, but what's a man to do besides dream? I will say these probes control really nice. Compared to the first probe we made, that one was fucking mega ass. This one is sick. Hold prograde. Pin my bariatric pressure. And warp over here. This looks pretty off, but part of me is also like, maybe. If Jool rotates enough, and I don't get fucked on where the thing goes like, whoop. I don't know, it's pretty far to the left though. But Jool does rotate towards me, man. There's a chance. There's a chance. Yeah, fuck the decoupler. No one cares. 175. It'd be above 117. I mean, maybe, man, maybe. It's close at the very least. If not, we have to go back and change our periapsis just slightly. Oh, here it comes. It's gonna fuck me. It's gonna take me and twist me. The good old dick twist. Grab his dick and twist it. You motherfucker, bro. Come on. Come on. Enter the area, please. I'm above 117. I'm at 130. Come on. Just spin the Jool a little bit. Just spin the Jool a little bit, man. You can spin it. We're at 119. We're running out of time, man. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. We gotta go back. That was close. That was close. We gotta go to like negative like 76 maybe. Maybe all the way up to negative 70. That was like a negative 80 periapsis maybe? So maybe like a negative 70 to cook up. Which also means I think the lower we go on the periapsis, the more we get for pink. So we go down to negative 70. Let's just do negative 70 flat. Which gives us a little bit more gas for pink. Like that should be good. Hold maneuver. Perhaps it's negative 69. Nice. Nice. All right, fast forward. Maybe this is the potty mouth experience. Actually, I get what you're saying, Carl. Nice. Negative 69, it's gotta work. How do you even do a negative 69? Maybe underwater. Or standing. What if you do a 69 standing? That must be negative 69. Perpendicular 69. 90 degrees from the bed. I always do it standing? I think that means you're like, you have the easy job then. If you're the one standing, Well, actually, that might not be true because you gotta like hold the other person up by their ankles. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into the details of it because I probably shouldn't. But that's good for you. If that's what you like to do, good for you. This is a hard game. But at least this game is hard because I'm stupid, which is a barrier that's very difficult to overcome, but possible to overcome. RimWorld? I don't know, man. I feel like RimWorld, I just be getting fucked on, low-key. All right, let it ride. This should be the one for sure, man. Base pro grade. Pull out the pressure. Call me glaucoma the way I got pressure on my shit. Kind of a goated rapper name, actually. Zero sum outcomes. I don't like that name. In a Kerbal stream, I don't like that name. You're on the list. I'm looking at you a little funny. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to Jool. We're trying to do atmospheric surveys with probes in a very risky way, as you can see. I think we missed it again, unfortunately. I think we just can't do enough pink, man. We might have to wait for a whole new interaction. It's so fucked up, dude. Fork! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What a name. What a guy. Okay, just tickle it. Just like tickle the edge. Please, man. Right on the side. Right on the rim of the zone. Let me do my job on the rim of the zone, please, man. Please. I'm begging you. You piece of shit. Orbit faster, Jool. Orbit faster, man. Come on, that's the zone. That's the fucking zone, bro. Ah. Do you see this, man? I think I just got more bags under my eyes. I think I actually just got one more bag under my eye by missing that one. Sick fuckers that made this game, dude. Well, take me back a save. I'm making an orbital right now. Orbital what? I assume you probably mean like an orbital station, but you could be making like an orbital fucking laser cannon. I've worked out how to do it. Okay, Kerbal Physics hit me. Show me the chart, the calculations. I can tell you my calculations. My calculations say wait another 10 days and then try again. That's my calculations. I like those calculations. Me too, man. I like them because they're easy to read. I'm like, I don't know if you guys have ever done this before, but you know, like, you go to, like, your grandma's house and she doesn't really know how to use the TV because it's like new technology. So you have to get like a Sharpie and duct tape and like duct tape off all the useless buttons and then have like an arrow pointing towards like power so she knows how to turn it off. That's like kind of what I need in Kerbal. Like if I could just have a lot of the hard stuff and like the end body gravity physics and stuff, like if that could all just be like kind of taped off with like a Sharpie that just says like hold full throttle, boy, would this be a game. They need like a Kerbal arcade mode where it is for dummies like me, where they just say, hey man, hit full throttle and see what the rocket does. And you can go, dude, that's so cool. Like a rocket that's already perfectly balanced with like gravity turn and everything, where you can just hit full throttle and go straight to the moon. And you get to feel like a genius. Let me see if there's a maneuver here. If we go up and around, where's it at? No, too much pink. If you burn retrograde on the opposite side of Jool to the target, when your target is 14 to 15 degrees away from your orbit line. Okay, I'm waiting. Where's the rest? And we could see. If we add a maneuver here, burn retrograde the opposite side of Jool to the target when it's 14 to 15 degrees away. He's right? Who is he and what part? Just that's it? That's the whole sentence? How am I gonna manifest that, bro? I have to keep my eye on it, I guess. Burn retrograde on the opposite side of Jool to the target when it's 14 to 15 degrees away from your orbit line. Okay, so hold on. So something like this, maybe. This is roughly... This is right now, it's like 20. But by the time I get down here, it could be right. Hold on. Cancel this maneuver. It's up here. So basically, once I get to this part... So warp me to like here. Okay, make a maneuver here, the opposite side. That's maybe less than 15 degrees, but... And then burn retrograde for how long? Until it's like our same amount. Like you mean just go to periapsis like negative 80 or like whatever we've been doing? Yes. That don't look right, boss. Maybe don't do a negative number. Maybe do a positive number this way. Maybe like 100, so it starts to slow down. I'll save, because it seems like a good spot to try it either way. Maybe, we'll see. Save before the burn and make the burn at the same point at different PEs to make slight changes. Okay. That's fine. We're saved right now, so that's good. We have a higher PE. You want it at like 160. Okay. All right, then hold maneuver. All right, this is test 1, 160 PE. Opposite side of the planet with like a 10-degree opening. We'll see. If you fall short, you could also burn normal and anti-normal, for sure. There's only 187 gas, so we'll have enough to do any sort of normal adjustments. RWX, welcome to the stream. We're trying to land, well, not land on Jool. We're trying to take a pressure reading above Jool right now. We basically brought like a giant bomber plane, dropped out 4 little bombs, and now we're sending the bombs into the atmosphere. Okay, get ready to burn. I've only made it to the moon and back. That's it. I'm a noob. Brother, there's some people in chat right now that'd be offended by you saying that. I can't lie, man. There's been like 3 people who've come in and been like, I can't even make it to the moon. And you walk inside, I made it to the moon, I'm a noob. You're doing better than 80% of them right now. Okay, take that as a win. And then hold prograde. Get out the pressure reader. Save and just warp me over here. We'll see. $199, we're in the atmosphere. Hopefully we're in high enough that we don't get fucked on. This shit not close at all, bro. What the hell? Hold on, I gotta go back some. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I didn't quite do 15 degrees, so... We'll try to see if we can fix it, but... This one might be cooked already. This is a difficult quest without mech jumper trajectories mod? Trust me, I know. I'm right here with you. I know, bro. Okay, so we saw once already. This shit goes like all the way over there. So just burn full pink. Call it a day. What you get is what you get. And if this shit asks, we just go back all the way to the beginning. And look for a different day. I'm telling you, man, look, I'm not saying it's not hard. I'm not saying it's not difficult to get it lined up, but the beauty of space, man, you get like infinite tries. I have 27 years to figure this shit out. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but we might as well just see. No, don't switch. Oh my. I didn't mean to hit switch, bro. God damn it. Which one do I want? This one, right? Where's my target? I want this one. Do anti-normal burn above the poles instead. But if I do it above the pole, it's too late right now. I have to go back one more save, I think. I could be wrong. I'll have to look when I reload. Yeah, this is not right anyways. Okay, go back. Let's see. I'm in a very elliptical orbit. I mean, is that a good or a bad thing? Depends on what you're doing, bro. What are you cooking up? Okay, if I make this maneuver, this is the maneuver we cooked up a second ago. Periapsis of 108. Oh, this is before we changed it. We want it to be 160, right? Okay. I think we can do it at the poles then. This song is dope. This song is who knows, brother. This shit is actually, I'm not joking, it's labeled song number 20. No name. Song 20 of shamisen metal Japanese, perfect background music for sleeping. Oh my god, I accidentally hit the button. It's because I'm fucking trying to pull up OBS and shit after I was looking up the song name. I mean, no way people are sleeping to this. No, absolutely not. It's definitely like a algorithm clickbait word just so they get more clicks. Ain't no way you're sleeping to this unless you are Dragon Force. You're right. Maybe Dragon Force falls asleep to this to get inspo. Okay, now on the pole, that's this part. Then we go dancing on the pole, right? We want that way or do we want this way? We want this way. I sleep to metal? Yeah, is your heart okay? You sleep to just like the most high BPM thing you could listen to? I mean, technically there's probably higher BPM things out there, but like, yeah, are you okay? Add some retro to the burn? My perhaps will be fucked up then, bro. I also can't afford it. I don't think this is gonna work, man. This puts me here. I think it ends up like here. But, you know, look, I'm not a hater. We'll try it. Hold pro grade. Bring me here. Yeah, no shot. I think we just gotta go back to the old way, man. I think for you guys who are bigger brained, I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you could figure this out. But I think for a guy like me, man, we got to go with the tried and true. We've already done 3 of the 4 quests. Let's just get the 4th one done and not stress about it. There's a more efficient way to do it. That's fine, but let's just get her done. This shit, not it. You know what it is? You wait another couple days. That's all it needs. Jeb in chat? Oh, fuck, bro. Guys, can we ban him? I feel bad, but can we ban him? Jeb in chat? Wait, this might be the one? Look at that, bro. That's pretty clean. Although I feel like I've also said that before about like this exact lineup and it was not clean, huh? He said, hey, yo, what the fuck? I'm sorry, Jeb. I'm just chilling. We don't like the real Jeb around here's the problem. We don't like actual Jebediah Kerman. So that's why you're catching a stray, but like it's not technically your fault. You know what I mean? Just because you're named after somebody doesn't necessarily mean you carry their legacy, but you know. All right, now see, this is my jam. This is the tried and true. You put a maneuver right here, and then you go retrograde until it's like 90, not 160. That's the old one. Go to like 90. Okay, that's only 200 gas, and then you add a little pink. Other pink, my bad. You add pink until you're at like 600, or even that might be fine. I kind of like that. Save. We could add more pink if we need to. Hold maneuver. Fast forward. This is the one. Wait, actually, I didn't check my periapsis afterwards. Hold on, cancel. This thing moves your periapsis sometimes, right? Negative 20? Yeah, good thing I checked. Negative 68. Why not? You don't burn. What am I doing, bro? What am I having? I'm having a mental breakdown. I got too much going on, man. Just wait. Just wait a second. Let it all click. Let it all gel. Let it all mesh. The brain, there's too much going on. Too much entering my brain. I need like a little bit of a detox. Maneuver. Hold here. We can do it. We can do it. The good old DB method right here. Yeah. The good old DB method is just like be lucky. Be lucky and eyeball it. And hope to God that the game is like, all right. Hey, he's close enough. He's close enough, you know? We'll give it to him. All right, blast now. This shit will line up perfectly. I think I know what we keep missing. Yeah, because we're not locking in, bro. This one I'm locked in. We're back. Jebediah is the GOAT. Just don't ask what happened on Jebstein Island. Okay, Jeb Kerman, you're so back, dude. No one banned Jeb Kerman. He actually gets it. I'm glad you at least know about Jebstein Island, okay? A little bit weird that you have the name knowing about Jebstein Island. That might require some investigation, but I'll give you a break for at least knowing about it. Everyone gets their chance in court to defend themselves. But he knows about Jeb Free Epstein for sure, man. Check his hard drive. He could, hey man, innocent until proven guilty. Okay, hold pro grade. I know this is the one. I'm pinning the pressure. Because I already know this is the one, bro. Wait, what's my periapsis? Negative 68? Yeah, this is the one. We're so back. Oh, you're right. Yeah. The calculations are off because Jeb's smoking that Delta V. Yeah, but check this out. Doesn't that look clean? It's off by a little bit, but like with the rotation of Jool, there's something here. We might have to raise it a little bit. What was it 68? We might have to go to like 50 or 45. But there's something here, man. This shit means something to me, man. I'm smoking that shit that lowers your periapsis. Yeah, I mean, you only live once, right? You only get one periapsis. Might as well lower it. I don't know, man. As long as our altitude doesn't go too low, we really could make it here. 136. No, I don't think so. Motherfucker. Okay. 45. Place your bets, people. 45 is the move. $45 ain't it? Fuck you. The problem with society, bro. Negative 45. Pink was like pretty good, right? The pink was like pretty on. That's not the real Jeb in chat. That's Kerbal Space Center Pete. Oh god, don't get me started on fucking Palm Beach Jeb Free Epstein, man. Okay, this looks like a really nice trajectory. Do not tell me my shit just blew off. Oh, we're good. All right, pin this. Altitude 180. We're coming in. I mean, this looks beautiful. As long as they don't fuck me with that little curve thing. Dude, it's so close. It's so close. Don't fuck me with the curve. Come on, we have to enter the zone, surely. No, this is beautiful. Please don't fuck me with the curve, please. Enter the zone. Enter the zone, man. He can do it. 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 You can fucking do it, man. You bitch. Fly right by it. Fly right by it above 120. Pull out the iPad. 117. You can do it. You can fucking do it. I believe in you, man. Listen. You've been training your whole fucking life for this. We've used $1 billion on this fucking experiment, man. You traveled through space-time continuum 83 times to be here. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You enter that zone. You enter that zone, you bitch. 132. You're playing games. You're playing games with me, man. Come on. Come on. You wouldn't. You wouldn't kick a man while he's down, surely. We're on top of it, bro. We're on top of it, please. You gotta be kidding me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Click it, click it, click it, click it! Keep it? Ooh! Ooh! And now who's smoking on what, huh? Ooh! Yeah, that's a party time and a half, bro. Holy. Oh. Oh, thank God. I'm never coming back here. I'm never coming back here. Fuck this place, dude. Fuck this place, man. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly how NASA did it. Nah, okay. Look, funny. Funny. Nah, funny, but I saved, okay? A little late. A little late. I'll give it to you. You quit the game. You win on that one. But I saved. I saved during party time. Oh, yeah. That was a combo move because the party time obscured the fact that I was saving. I snuck it in like a fucking smoke diffuse on CS, man. Now you just have to get the science back? I have full science, man. I got every science I could ever want. We just got ninja deeped. Yeah, you did, bro. Snuck that shit in there. Hell no. 10,000 points gone. I never want to see him again. This shit ain't a game to me, man. This shit ain't a game. This shit my life, okay? I went broke for this? Yeah. And think about that. Next time you want to quit the game, think about that. Think about how now you have to sit through like 4 more streams to get that. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm saving up. Someone get him out of here. I don't care if he has the gifted badge. Someone get him out of here. Stop his points. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Honestly, I wish you, instead of quitting the game, if you could have just like killed that guy and sped up time, that'd be nice. Because now I have to watch him plummet into the earth. I'm gonna go get a crew report from Jool's lower atmosphere. Bro, have fun. As somebody who's there right now, have fun. What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna build a prop plane? How many gifted subs to remove the last save? 0. No, sorry. That's no. Wait. 0. No. Not 6 million. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. 6 million subs to remove the last save. I will never remove the last save, okay? I'm never doing this again. Are you kidding? This is now 4 hours plus the last stream. This is like 12 hours. Ain't no way I'm doing this again. I mean, technically it'd only be like the last 30 minutes, but still. He did say 0. No, 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 no. Bro, 0. God, what a fucking idiot. What a guy. Nah, now we just wait for this guy to crash land and we're so back. And for the haters, look at that. 1,024 science, man. Never talk to me again. Talking about bring back the science. Our rep has gone down a little bit, though. I feel like our rep was better. I hereby gift you 0 subs. I meant like 0. Fuck, dude. 0 is kind of a tough. I can't even be like. I can't even say like multiplied by 3. It's just 0 again. 0. I meant the square root of 0. Isn't that impossible? Or is it no? The square root of 0 is 0. What's the one that's like impossible, right? Divided. Yeah. 0 divided by 0. That's what I meant. Wait, what is that over there? Is that one of the moons? It's like a giant jellyfish on the horizon, man. I gift you 0 times 3. Therefore, you remove the last 3. Bro, no. Could you imagine? I gift you 0 times 400. Remove your last 400 saves. Hold Alt and right-click it? Yeah, that sounds like some mod shit. Where'd it go anyways? Where's my jellyfish? No, I fell below the horizon. I mean, there's the sun. Alt right-click, nothing on the sun. There's probably lathe, though. You have to hold. I was holding Alt, bro. What do you mean? I'm holding Alt right-click. It moves the camera. Don't you have to send the data for the mission? No. You see how my iPad is blank? We just have to wait because I'm not allowed to, like, click out to the tracking center while this guy's dying. They make you watch the explosion so you feel bad before you go home. They're like, no, you can't just let him explode off screen. No, you have to watch it. Parachutes? No. What? We're gonna be here for 20 minutes if I pull out the parachutes, man. We need this to die. There's no Kerbal on the ship. It's good, man. Let him die. There he goes, see? My kind of flight right there. Back to the tracking station. Check this out. Sorry, back to the Space Center. I lied. Mission control. Where'd it go? There it is. Conduct atmospheric surveys of Jool complete. Boom, baby. There's another contract for Jool? Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Well, we do have the mothership. How much gas is it? No, the mothership has like no gas in it, though. But there is one more probe out there. Gather scientific data from Jool. But what do I have to do? Return to Kerbin from a flyby? Hell nah. Hell nah. Nope. Nope. Not me. Now, Lathe. We could go to Lathe. Lathe Stone. Raphael, welcome to the stream. Where do these guys want to go? Minmus, Kerbin. Plant a flag on Gilly. Complete the Duna 3 course. What's a Duna 3 course? Do a flyby of Duna, the moon, and Jool using a single vessel. This is a level 1 quest? Are you crazy? This is not a level 1 quest. Flyby Duna and Jool and the moon? They're smoking something, man. Flybys are easy? Yeah, but this is 3 different planets that are all not near each other. I mean, the moon part is easy, I guess. You could do moon first. Duna is like on the way to Jool, technically. I mean, if you could really line it up, you could do like a gravity boost off of Duna to Jool, right? That'd be kind of sick. Get an EVA report from the lower atmosphere? I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying to explore all the other planets because we already went to Eve and back, which everybody's like, oh, that's like beating the game. So we technically like already beat the game. So I'm just exploring for like fun now. And I've never been to half the other planets, so that's where I want to go. I don't really want to take a quest. It's like go somewhere you've been already. I'm trying to check out other planets. I really want to go to Dres. But I need a quest for it. That's how fucked up that Dres is. They don't have a quest for it, man. Ain't that something? Ain't that about a bitch? They don't even want me to go there. They're like, nah, go somewhere else. I promise there's more fun places to go. Go somewhere else, man. Give me some new quests. Let me go forward like 10 days. What else you got cooking, man? Explore the sun. Go back to Ike. They love Ike, bro. It's like Ike and Duna with this game always. You haven't beaten the game until you visit every planet on a single mission? I mean, I think that's fine. I agree with that. We'll do that at some point, but I haven't even been to the planets not in a single mission. That's the thing. So I'm trying to go to all of them first, find out what they do, what they're like, explore them, and then we could do all of them. But you can't expect me to do every planet without never going to them. You know what I mean? That's crazy. A Dres quest. Oh, baby. We're going to visit the most hated planet in KSP. According to chat, the most hated planet in Kerbal Space Program. I'm so excited. There's not going to be anything when you get there.
Oh, brother, this
Go
guy
ahead.
stinks.
Yeah. Proof that you guys fucking hate Dres, man. We're going there. I love Dres. I'm a Dres sympathizer. No. Oh, you're such a bitch. You're such a bitch, bro. Why? The quests are RNG. What the fuck? I gotta wait like 10 years for that quest again, man. You're so fucked up. You're so fucked up for that. Isn't it one time per stream? Apparently not, brother. Let me look. Hold on. No, it's one per person. It's one per person right now. Bro, I have to fucking re-get the quest now. Are you crazy? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm going to Dres, okay? I'll wait 1,000 years. I'll deny every email in my inbox. They gotta give it to me again, man. 950 units from Dres? I mean, that's something, but... Do I really want to build a miner? I mean, I guess it's fine. The orbital satellite was cool, man. The orbital satellite was cool. We could do this, though. There's some ore on Drez. Extract 950 units of it and do what with it? Just fucking burn it up? Drez is literally just going to the moon, but more annoying. Well, I better take a good quest then. I need a quest that pays out a lot if I'm going there. I want, like, set up a station on Drez. But it must be a pretty bad planet if they don't even like giving you quests for it. Now we're talking. Take it. Save. Fuck you guys. Surface outpost on Lathe. Guess I'll go fuck myself? Yeah, you will. Because we're so back now. I don't care what you said. Did you even read it? No. I instantly took it. We are officially going to build a surface outpost on the most hated planet. All we need to do is add 6 Kerbals, a viewing cupola, 5,000 units of ore, be on wheels. Oh, the wheels. Oh, fuck the wheels, bro. The wheels are always tough. This is gonna be a fucked up quest, bro. This is gonna be a fucked up quest. This bitch is gonna weigh 1,000,000 pounds. 5,000 units of ore, plus wheels, plus 6 Kerbals. We could do it. We could do it. You landed on Eve? Yeah, by some definitions. I mean, do you have to stop moving to land on Eve? We landed on Eve going 0.2 meters per second. When are you going to show Mohole on stream? When they update the TOS. Space bus. You already know it, bro. Did you come back? Yes. You want to see the ship that did it? You want to see the fucking monster? It's crashing my game loading it. That's how you know. Let me remove the fairing. There you go. This right here. This is the butte. Inshallah, by the way. Yeah, just in parentheses. Just a little inshallah. Just a quick little pray. All the way up to the top, sticking out the top of the VAB. Yeah, single launch. Well, technically, single launch plus you got to bring the refueler. What did I call it? The refueler rendezvouser. You do have to launch this too. It's a 2-step process. So you launch the first one, which is a rocket as tall as the VAB, and then you launch a second one, which is also a rocket as tall as the VAB, and then you're good to go. But aside from that, it's like not that hard to get there. Okay, let's start off with the... This is the Drez. This is the Drez Denier for all you guys. We need to build a rover. I forgot this rover's awesome because it says Smoke's face on it. We need to build a rover that has wheels and holds 6 Kerbals. Pull up the iPad. I gotta move my camera so you guys can read the quest, or else people are gonna bother me every 5 seconds saying, what's the quest? There you go. That's too small for 6 Kerbals. That's what I think. Okay. Anyways. What are we doing? What was it say? Antenna, docking port, yeah, blah, blah, blah. That stuff's garbage. We can get to that eventually. 6 Kerbals. Mark III cockpit holds 4. That's a good start. So you put that on there. Yeah, that makes sense. And this holds 2. So you put this on here. And so far, that looks great. Please, no. Of course not. I'm joking, kind of. Although, what about like a Chinese finger trap? What about something like that? He might be onto something here with this. This, plus you get a fuel tank. Hold on. Before I look over at chat and see the screaming going on, hold on. There might be something to this. Like that is a car right there. And then you put a cargo bay in here. And the cargo bay can hold the ISRU and the ore. Close that up. I mean, it doesn't even have to hold fuel, really. You don't even have to have the fuel on there. You could just have this. I mean, this has monoprop and electric charge in it, so it holds 1,000 charge on its own. This shit does hold 6 Kerbals. Oh, it does need a viewing cupola, though. Okay, how big is the viewing cupola? Damn. Nah, it would look kind of silly, huh? Does kind of look cool, though. Alright, we'll have to ditch this because they want the fucking cupola. So we have to do a Mark II cabin instead. Like this. No, it's 1.8. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, and then you need the Mark II lander can on the front. No, wait, that only holds 2. This holds 2, right? Cupola? No, 1. I need 5 more, bro. You need one of these bad boys, for sure. Oh, plus this. Yeah. That plus that. That holds 6 Kerbals. And then you crack open this. Oh, I need a different cargo bay in the middle. Look at the skins for the Mark II lander. What the fuck? You can make it... What? There's a rover version? You asked me about it in Discord? Oh, yeah. You did use this. Yeah. Yeah, I do recall this now. Yeah. But this shit don't hold 6 Kerbals like this. I mean, it does look cool. But this shit don't hold 6 Kerbals, man. It does look cool, though. What if we had, like, an engine plate? Or, like, a structural thing. If we had, like, a structural pan... This is too small. Could you, like... You could put 2 on here. See, if I can do something like this, you could build like a little truck. Ignore the cupola. The cupola was just a placement for this. But if we had something like this is like a little truck. We could build the rest around that. It would be kind of cool to build like something that looks like a dump truck, you know? Let me see. We need to look for some real life inspo. He's building a space engineer's car? Maybe. Like, it could kind of look like this. Maybe. Well, Unique, you have a dump truck, but yours looks different. Taking a dumpy to Drez? Yeah, yeah, yeah. 2 inline crew cabins? Yeah, you could. Hmm. I don't know. What else has this like kind of appearance though with the 2 inline things? I also this thing doesn't work. I need like a different well, you know, it could work, but I would need like 4 of these plates instead of this big one. No, this one doesn't even have attachments on the side. We're back to the fucking McDonald's shit, man. But if you could have that, and then was it the Mark II lander can, but on skinny mode, rotated, something like that. It's kind of got dumpy vibes. But a dump truck doesn't have a drill on it. What's like a truck in real life that has a drill on it? Is that a thing? Drilling truck. Well, they do have them in real life. The hell? But the drill like folds off the back and down. Interesting. Looks kind of cool, man. We could put it on a hinge, or we could do like a piston maybe. If we had a piston mounted at 45 that like shot it out. Maybe hinge plus a piston. I don't know how the hinges work. Put the drill on a big ass like crane arm. I don't know if we're gonna keep it might not be feasible. We might use this as a reference image. We'll see how far we get. We might have to change our mind if it's too difficult to do, but we can put it up as a little reference image and see how far we get. I just realized I have 600 bucks. Oh, 600,000 bucks left in my name and career save. That's plenty, brother. That's plenty. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick and then we'll cook this up. All right. Let's get this bad mama jamma cooked up, bro. Thinking about this, we have to hold 6 Kerbals and ore and stuff too. Okay. We could do it. We could do it. You can set up a Cal controller. Well, let's worry about that when we get there. I don't know what the fuck that means, so let's worry about that when we get there. Hold on. First things first, you gotta go for overall structure and design. And so far, I don't even like this, because these need to be touching. Like that. And then I need this. But without this garbage on it. Needs to come up on the sides. How are you not connecting to the middle part? It'll connect to the front, but not the back. What the hell? Hold Alt? You think I wasn't holding Alt, my friend? Oh, if I put it in the middle, it'll connect. Okay, whatever. Gotta go middle to middle, of course. Don't be a silly Billy. Okay, this is fine for now, I think. There is a gap, but it's gonna be a gap no matter what. And technically, looking at the truck, that like the engine goes underneath it and where the tires are. They should be up, actually. They should be like up at the top. And then I need another one of these panels. And these should go on top. I guess this could go in the front. Something like that. Okay. Do we need to have like a grill looking part underneath of it? Can I get like a skinny grip strip? Wait, this might be kind of something. Hold on. Grip strip. That's kind of like a grill looking thing. If I can bring this down. That's something. You should build this with mirror symmetry. But it'll be too big, I think. I don't think I can. I'm trying to keep it the same size as the pods that are in the middle there. Is that grilly in the front? Does that look grilly? These should also be silver for sure. That'll make it more grilly. That's true, that's true. That looks more grilly now. What are you making? The picture in the bottom left. Your mom's a cum bucket? Oh, what the fuck? That can't be your name, bro. How did you get away with that? Can't be your name. You can't do that. Your mom's a cum bucket is crazy. Based, actually. This is too big. But that's not right either. Would this be right, though? I need this to be at a right angle. Like, if I slap this on here...
Base?
If I put this on here, I guess it could be, right? I just need it to be like... No, it can't be. I need a different triangle. I need, like, this one. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, dude. Yes, this is beautiful. And then you do some more of these structural panels at the back. Are you experienced with KSP? Define experienced. I've been to Eve and back. Oh, dude, these are not lining up. So annoying, man. Like, that's not right. But neither's that. I could go local or whatever. Oh, it is. It's already on absolute. I can't move it however I want on absolute, man. Hmm. Yeah, I know you can hold shift. Okay, you know what? That's on there somehow. At the right height. I don't know how that happened, but I'll gladly take it. Okay. Then you do this again, but flipped. And then that's where the wheels are gonna go. That's kind of what it's got on this on the side in the real picture. Let's see how big the wheel is, if it'll fit in there and make sense. Oh yeah, that's gonna look real nice. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's gonna work out great, actually. Do you play with any mods? No. Hmm. Maybe we should do... like, attach it into here. And then attach... You know what? This can stay here. And then you're gonna offset these by going like this. Okay. You want it to be centered in the wheel well. Right there. Looks good right there. This one's got to come out a little bit. You think it's the same height? There's slightly different heights. Look at the top. Now that's the same height. Woo! That's sick, man. That's a sick start. Come on. Make this silver. Now box it in. Just going to Dresden back or just one way? It'll be one way. It's a station. It's a permanent station to be on there forever. Okay, so we kind of have like the main part of this done now, which is the front. Now just make sure that this is the same. Oh, you motherfucker, bro. You motherfucker. That looks good. Maybe we don't even touch it, though. No, you can touch it. Okay. Good to know. Go back one. Okay. That looks good there. That looks good there. Bring this forward one. That's not good. That's not good. It's not lining up, man. Hold on. Touch this one. That one's right, but this one's not. I think that the other one's like technically attached up here or something, right? I got it. Make sure the hatches aren't blocked here. Oh, well, we're gonna have a lander can too. So if they're blocked, we can just move the Kerbals out. Because this is not 6 Kerbals yet. I think this is the wrong height. No. That looks great, actually. Okay. Dude, that looks pretty good. Oh, this has to scoot in. And then you want to do this again. Ooh. That is the start of a drilling machine, man. Look at that. That's fucking sick, dude. Technically, you should have like a little window right here, but... Wait, this wall is uneven. Whatever, man. Everything's a little bit uneven. Well, that moves my tire? Okay, I can't afford that. Oh, and that's attached to there? Alright, that's going to be just hidden later. That's fine. We'll work on that one. Okay, now it goes down to, like, black structural panels. Yeah. And then these ones, we should make sure that they're the same distance. Like, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Put that on top. This is like the flatbed portion of it. Different heights, huh? Fundamentally different heights, you son of a bitch. You sick bastard. Fuck you, dude. I mean, oh my god. It's close, but it's not right. Ah, you little motherfucker, bro. Maybe if I do something like that. You know what? It's just crazy enough. Maybe it'll work. Oh. Dude, it's close, but it's not right. What is your problem, you little freak? What is your fucking problem, huh? Slippery Pork Chop, welcome to the stream. I can't wait to see this thing launch. Well, this is gonna go inside of like a fairing or something. This is not gonna take off. Don't worry. Let's not go too crazy here. I think it's as close as I'm gonna get it, unfortunately. Oh my god, it's like not even close on that part either. Maybe this one's the problem. You ever think about that? Why try to fix the other hand side if you can fix this side? Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Oh my god, it's still off, so in this direction. Really, bro? You have snap mode on? Oh, you're right. I could toggle off snap. Oh, that's what I was looking for. That's okay. That's what I was doing absolute and local earlier. I was trying to bypass that. Thank you. Snap is a good idea. You're right. Okay, I'll turn snap back on for the rest though, because now it's lined up. It should be able to snap. All right, now duplicate this going back. Now, how long is it? This part's pretty long. Now, on top of here, I think if we look at this, I think we should do 4 tanks where this like blue, what is this, like a hose or something? Like a generator? I think that should be where like our ISRU and like actually our ore tanks will be hidden underneath, like how this one has like fuel tanks underneath. We'll do the fuel tanks underneath that hold the ore. And on top will be the ISRU sitting sideways to match that. You don't need an ISRU, but it's like part of the aesthetic, I think. But like a drilling, I mean, also it would make it work. In case I ever needed to go to Dres for some reason, it would work at least, right? And I feel like that looks like a big like cement truck thing that would be back there. You know what I mean? Like this would be on the back of this truck for sure. Is this the Hog X? No. If this is the Hog X, I think we're getting fired. I can't lie. This is like this is I have too much money and the research department did not deny me. So here we are. This is not right. This shit not right, bro. I did make the Hog X merch though. It's on the website right now. If they want it, if they need it, they can go get it. I did make it. Good luck fitting 5K ore into this, Johnny. Well, this is 1500, right? So check this out. One, two. I mean, that's just going to keep on going back. And that's going to be... I'm going to put it sideways so it's not sticking out, but... Like, it'd be more like this. And that's going to be sneaking up under there. Under the underneath of the truck. But I need to close off this part up here. Make this silver. This is the back of the front of the cab. So that's the cab. And this is like the bed part. Then you rotate this. Yeah. We're getting kind of close to the end, I think. Like, it would be like this. On this side. We'll have to do a little bit of C-snapping. Hold on. And then it should be good afterwards. I can't see the merch. Let me see. There should be a link underneath the Twitch thing, unless the link is not working, maybe. Someone doxed my merch site. I don't know. It looks like it's working to me. Yeah, maybe try that link. That's the front one. That's this one. There's two. There's the one on the front and the one on the back. But yeah, try that link maybe. Thank you, Bob. Kerbal Physics, what are you doing here? He's my homie, man. We like to keep him in a little cage and he answers questions. Okay, I think I did build this double long, but I think actually, no, I think that's fine. We have to start doing triangle mode though. We got to start going triangle mode right here. For the next wheel well. And then we can start the drill part, I think. But this should work. It's a dually. I need like an extra long piece here then. Does it help your channel if I buy the merch? Yeah, kind of. It's not like massive. I tried to price the merch like pretty cheap, at least as cheap as I can. The company that makes the merch makes money off of it, obviously, so I tried to do it, but yeah, I do make like $3 off of it. Where are you headed? We're going to Dres. Might not look like it based on what you're seeing here, but we're going there, baby. This should be good. I'm always here being a hater. Come on, that's not true. Okay, then you put this on the back side. Oh, I kind of hate that. Wait. That's more like it. Okay. You put this on the back side over here. Then you do big ass wheels on the back again. One on the front here, one on the back here. And then same thing on the opposite side. One on the front. And one on the back. Okay. Now we center these up in the wheel well. Like that. And then send it this way. And then this one. Center this one in the wheel well. Looks pretty good. Center the height. Okay. It looks like ass actually from the side, but that's okay. You gotta cook up slowly. Can't rush perfection. Sorry, my webcam's also like totally covering it, but we're in the VAB, man. There's limitations on what you can and can't see with the camera. So you're just going to take my word for it and then wait for the final picture. Dude, the wheels are too big, man. The wheels are too big, bro. They have more clearance in the picture, the reference image. We got to sneak them out, I think. Yeah. Okay, make sure this is sticking out the same amount. The heights look good on that. They look the same. Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. And now that means I can do the other side way easier. Line that up with this. Go up here so you're the same height. Go out here. Not clipping. Okay, then do the same thing with the front. That looks pretty good. Then on this thing, we have to do the C snap so it's not like stuck permanently. Overlap this. The same height. Okay, that looks nice. Then do the same thing with this one. Okay. That looks clean, man. That looks clean. That right there's a tanker if I've ever seen one, man. We're gonna have to test it on the launch pad too to make sure it doesn't explode instantly, but let's get a last couple structural panels back here to close it off. Okay. Kind of looks like mud flaps a little bit. Kind of give me an idea, I can't lie. Put some brake lights on it. You're so right. You're so right. Keep it DOT legal. This looks cool, man. The wheels are sticking to the back, but we also need to fit in 4 more Kerbals? 2 more Kerbals? What do these hold? 2 Kerbals? We need 6. We need 4 more Kerbals. We need to stick a 4-man pod back here somehow. Something that kind of covers up the wheels as well. Something that looks like it would sit back there. I'm trying to copy the picture as well. Maybe like a regular lander can? Doesn't quite look right. It has to have a cupola, actually. It does have to have a cupola as part of the rules. But maybe you stick a cupola on back here. This is also where our like drill and everything is gonna go. Okay, can you explain the hinge to me now? I think I'm kind of ready to take in the information. How do I do a cal hinge? What does it even mean, man? Is there like a video or like a wiki I could look at real quick? Look in the Kerbal Discord? My man. Okay, I kind of like this. It's kind of like we have cargo strapped down in the back or something like that, with like the steel bars going over it. Maybe I'm lying to myself, but I kind of feel like it looks like that, like cargo that's been like strapped in. All right, let me look at this hinge thing. Oh, I should add brackets too. Hold on, let me add brackets really quick. Or not brackets, brake lights. Utility. It's pretty small for a brake light. Maybe do like the 2. Yeah, yeah. That looks nice. That looks nice, man. Do you have any mods? No. Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay. This is like the metal website. This looks like some sort of. I'm gonna get a virus, man. They gotta make this look nicer. But whatever. Okay. Oh, the drill's on the back. Okay, this is G00 hinge. Can I get like a better quality, bro? 720p is the best your computer can record. No offense. Okay. Oh, that's it? There's nothing special going on? Just a G00 hinge, you hit activate, and it's set to 90 degrees and drops off. Okay. Not everyone has a NASA streaming computer. Brother, I promise you. I bet you actually Vup has a better computer than me. Almost guaranteed. Okay, make my brake lights red. You gotta have blinking turn lights underneath of it too. Let's put these on there. Make these yellow and blink. Yellow and blink. Need a little license plate. There you go. Maybe a little bit larger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Could get a real license plate. It would look pretty good, but that's fine for now. Okay, so the drill you attach to, well, in this case, we want like a big boom, and the whole boom would attach to the hinge. G00, this is the one that you had. Is that fine, or should I get a bigger one? G11, this looks better. Probably overkill, but okay. If I hit hinge to 90, how do I make it do the thing? Oh, I see. Target angle 90. Target angle negative 90. Okay. Is there like an action group for it? Set limit to negative 90 and 0. Okay. Motorized, yes. Motor engaged. Okay. But right now, it's not going to be like this. By default, it should be... Set the limit to negative 90. It is. But by default, I want it to sit here. I want it to be like 0 degrees, and then when I push a button, boom, 90 degrees. You know what I mean? This is the rover. Cal controller. Okay, Cal. This is not a mod, right? Cal controller. This programmable controller manages a number of parts. So I put this on it. Play. Open the editor? Holy shit. No. Yeah, I think the action group works, right? If you do an action group and then click on this, toggle, hinge, engage, servo, toggle motor. I mean, there's gotta be something in here, right? Just like toggle, hinge. One of those works, right? I kind of need it to be at like 45 naturally anyways. I need it to be target angle -90, but I want it to be... Maybe I do need the cal controller. I don't know. I want it to be like this normally, 45, because this is how we're going to attach like the rest of the stuff. There's going to be like a structural beam that goes on here. Bro, please stop freaking out. There we go. Set it to -90, -45. Okay. But I need this to be flipped now. No, I see. I see what's going on. Hold on. You can keep it like this, but it actually, I want it to be up to 45 the other way. So it's -90 here. Boom, 45 here. Okay, but that runs into cupolas, so bring it back to like 27. I would like to do 30, I think. Yeah. So this is -30. This is real 30, sorry. Okay. Build it like this, and then when I'm ready, I'll make target angle 90. Then you'll be able to look at it. Hog cam. The hog cam's covering up my train, man. My thing. This can be used for things other than crackening? Apparently, man. I can't see my reference image because the hog cam, bro. Look, I'm happy for the hog cam, but I gotta be able to see what I'm doing here. Yellow? I mean, it's really just like a aesthetic. It's a really long boom. And it's got like a grabber arm at the bottom or at the end. There's like grabber arms in this, right? Robotics. You should sell plush hogs. It's kind of a goated idea. That is a good idea. I would love a plush hog. Coupling? Yeah, I mean, these, technically... I guess if you arm it, it's kind of the same. It looks close, but it also looks fucking stupid. Oh, I hate that. Maybe the payload area is gold. Maybe that helps add like a little bit of color. It didn't look stupid before the grabbing unit? No, I'm not saying the grabbing unit is the problem. I'm saying it looks stupid as a whole. Like, I agree, the grabbing unit is not the problem, man. This needs to be like... This needs to be more forwards too. It's a little bit... It looks just tiny right now. It looks silly. The wheels in the back are also... They're way too tall up. Look at the ones in the front. How do I get this level? I guess I could look at it from here, kind of. It needs to go down like 3 clicks. Wheelbase looks oddly skinny. It does look kind of skinny. It's because the front is like... Hold on, the music also paused, I think. Unless I closed it. Maybe I closed it on accident. No, it's just paused. Yeah, I'm still watching. Yeah, it's been a million years. I know. Oh, baby. Dude, Peter's Domain atmospheric drum and bass mix. Wait, Peter Griffin drum and bass mix? This is about to be fire. Yeah. Play this for me for sure. Okay. Double hinge to lower over the back. I was thinking about that too, but the second hinge would just be aesthetic. It wouldn't be... That one wouldn't move. But I do agree. It looks a little bit better. And then once this engages, the drill would be... Oh, well, you know what? It wouldn't even engage to 90. It would engage to 0. So we'll put the drill on the back of this. This is the big one, right? Looks tiny on this machine. So I go from -30 to 0. Or no, go from 0 to 30. Yeah. That looks right. So go... Stand up. And then this deploys into the ground. This music's triggering my PTSD. It's called Peter's Domain atmospheric drum and bass mix, dude. What do you... I mean, maybe this is a... I mean, I don't... Is this RuneScape-y? What are they even showing in this thing here? Does that look like RuneScape? This is what I used to listen to while doing degen raids. So it's my fault that you and I have the same music taste? Make it make sense? Fat Zelda. Okay, anyways, the drill is on. This looks good. The arm folds out and folds back up. Now, I think aesthetically, we do need golden plates to go around it because the reference picture, the whole thing is like yellow. So I think we take off the drill temporarily. Structural. What size is this? Kind of perfect. Golden. Okay, let me just make sure this is not in the way of the hinge. So put that up there. Put that up there. Put that up there. Okay. Now we just do it again for the second part. Boom. Wait, the grabber isn't a docking port, technically, is it? This does require a docking port to complete the quest, so we should just put a docking port there instead, right? Or we could do both, I guess. They got rid of my fat Peter, man. They can bring him back? Oh my god, he didn't even come back. Well, he does come back. There he is. Well, I'll get rid of the second overlay if they don't even show him, man. How sad. Okay. I do like this so far, though. This is pretty sick. Rotate this so the people can still get in and out. I do need ore tanks. Yeah, I'm thinking about that right now. I'm trying to get to the next part of the quest. We have Cupola, check. 6 Kerbals. These hold 1 each. These hold 2 each. That's 6. Yeah, 5,000 units of ore is probably the next part. I'll put my drill back on. Madrilla. I will give it to you. Madrilla was a very funny title for the metal clip. I'll give you that. Madrilla. Okay, ore tank. 5K. This is 1,500, so that's 3,000, 4,500, 6,000. Looks good to me. Oh, whoops. That's cool. Add little ones on the side behind the front wheels. Yeah, I could. That's true. They're all not the same height, bro. I'm so tired of this, man. Everything I gotta do by hand. That does look right, though. And then we need... You're right about the small ones. Go on the side here. What do we think? Like this? Should we have 2? Like that? Maybe scoot it back a little bit. Maybe something like that. What am I looking at? Look at the reference image. You don't think it looks like the reference image at all? I do think we need to swap the payload, though. I think these should go over here, honestly. I think this should go back here. This half of the thing is like much more industrial, you know? Yeah, that looks better. These could probably scoot back a little bit in the wheel well. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Hold on, put this in like not deployed mode and undeploy this. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that far off, man. There are like rails. There's like railings here to hold the cargo in. Here, grab this, push it closer to this. Where am I gonna get railings from? I'm not sure, but they do have I guess they have like these, right? Something like that. How long is the big one? Use ladders. Hold on, let him cook. Fucker. Like something like that, you mean? It kind of goes up. Although I see also you could be like, you could turn it this way. I do kind of see what you're saying. Can I get a kiss? Yeah. You want me to put it in your care package for you? Yeah, I can't grab the ladder anymore. Hold on. You motherfucker, bro. Give me my ladder back. There we go. Okay, how do we feel about this? I mean, does this look like a railing? Maybe if we go down a little bit more. Could do that. Maybe if there's one on the opposite side too, it makes a little bit more sense. Like one on here. Like there could be something to that. Scoot this further back so the tips touch. And then move the actual ladder down. I can't be zoomed in and move this at the same time, man. That does look kind of cool. Unfortunately, I kind of want this bar to be further in the ground now. So I need this to be... I need the ladder to go up. The top. And I need the whole fucking bar to go down, so I gotta redo that whole thing I just did. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. Dump this garbage so you can see a little better. Then make another one of these on this side. I can't. Not possible. I gotta flip this around first. I'm gonna have to adjust that. Oh, that's annoying. These need to be the same height, man. That's so hard to eyeball, though. And I already see the message coming from Andersam. Should have built it in symmetry mode. Yeah. Well, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Am I right? Okay, this was like sticking out, but not totally. Like the dumper part of it is sticking out. Put it in. That looks right. I'm glad I'm not the only person who just spams the rotation keys. Look, it's not my fault that they put them in fucked up places, okay? I'm with you. And they all change based on, like, I swear based on the day. I'm not even joking. They live patch in how it works. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of tweaking here. So the pole needs to be slightly inside. That actually looks perfect. But then this thing needs to go right there. And then how are we looking on height? Very close. That looks pretty good, man. I like that. And I like that at the back, it's kind of got like, it looks like doors you can just pop open and then go check on it. I told you that an hour ago? About which one? What thing? About the symmetry mode? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. No, I know. I just don't think it would have worked is the only problem. But I completely agree I should have done symmetry mode. So I don't have to be sitting here manually doing it. Okay, what part of this is the main part of the ship? I kind of want to move it closer to the front of the VAB. Make it this. Okay, there we go. Now we can get a better, like, side-by-side. Let's get the reference image. What are we missing, man? This looks pretty good. I think it's okay enough for me for now. I think it's close enough. I think now we can just kind of move on to, we kind of move on to like the stuff we actually need for the quest, like the docking port, stuff like that. Solar panels. You should save and click the airplane button in the top left and launch. Save, hit the airplane button. Oh, for like driving? It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Nothing. We have to heavy strut the whole thing. But yes, I should test it before we go anywhere. Okay, now for the docking port, what do these look like? Can I sneak something in here that would make sense? Where would it look good? Oh, you know what? I could just slap it on the end of this thing. That don't look so bad. Looks kind of cool. Lock the hinges. Locked? Yes. Okay. I do need thermal radiators too for the drill. Control system large. These also expand, right? Maybe you put this on like this part, not large though. Maybe do like a medium. Hmm. The other one too? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This one's fake anyway. This one should be on like motorized, no, and should never change. Although it should be more. Hold on, traverse angle. That's as far as it goes. Oh no, because you can make it bigger. Yeah, it should be more like this, low key. Probably 60. The first one's 30. That means 90. And then lock it there. And turn off the motor. And then these get rotated. And then brought down. That looks nice. And then if you extend these, they'll be like regular radiators, but they look fine on the car for right now, I think. The grabber would be nice for grabbing onto stuff later and refueling. Can I change the locks on hinges later? Because I agree, but in order to do it, I'd have to let it like fold all the way over. Yeah? Then I agree. I think that's a good... Yeah. That'd be pretty sick for grabbing onto stuff and refueling it. If you put a servo beneath the bottom hinge, you can rotate the crane part fully. Well, I technically could by just moving this already, right? Or you're saying for even more range of motion? More motion. I don't want to fuck it up. If I pick it up and put it back down, when it comes back down, I'll fuck up, man. I guess you have Control Z always. What kind of servo's the right size? Not that one. Not that one. That one? Might be right. Fuck, I grabbed the wheel, man. Put it back down. You know what? Not so bad. Oh, because the servo can twist. Oh, it's... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Before it was only moving in 2D motion. Now it's moving in 3D motion. I gotcha. I mean, for right now, though, I'm going to say locked and no motor. I don't want that to be fucking with me. But you're totally right, man. This thing's actually awesome, dude. I think the wheel wells could look a little nicer, too. If we go back to structure and grab, like, a tiny panel. Oh, it's starting to chug, huh? That's not good, because I got a lot of other rocket to build for this to get up in the air. Gold. Voss, gold. Okay, then you grab this whole thing and bring it down. That looks nice. A little bit less harsh of a wheel well. Yeah, dude, that looks sick. That looks so much better. Now I have to do it in the front too. That's the only part of having a good idea that sucks is having to do it over and over again. I think a 12 could fit up here though, actually. Make my life a little bit easier. No rearview mirrors? I know, I was thinking about it, but I kind of feel like these things look like rearview mirrors already, so I kind of wanted to like incorporate that if I was going to do them. Okay, the ones in the front don't really look, they don't seem to make as big of a difference. The ones in the back look really nice, but this one's kind of like whatever. I can't lie. That's fine. How do you even make a mirror in this game? I have to get a really, really, really tiny flag with a window on it, yeah. Let me see. I do have flags. I mean, let me see what I already have. This is a good size and it's flat. Just flip it upside down like this. The problem is only windows I have, I think, are like... I have like actual windows. Yeah, like that's not the right window. You know what I mean? That's like a window in your house. The shutters is crazy. It's kind of good though. Put on the ones transparent background. I mean, come on, man. Don't your windows look like that on your car? I don't know, man. I'll have to get a window later. I don't have time for window decals right now, unfortunately. We got to focus on the basics. My auto shop is Home Depot, for real. The fences actually came out really good. I didn't really like them at first. I was skeptical, but I do actually like the texture it adds. I like the doors at the back particularly. Okay. Replace the windows with the anime girl flag. You guys love the anime girl flag, bro. Where'd it go? This is what we did on our first car that we built. Was we put them in here as the drivers. Like this is the passenger side, and then you put smoke on this side. And you got your driver and your passenger. We're back at it again with Smoke and his waifu driving the fucking oil rig. Let's see. This is like kind of a rear view mirror. Oh yeah, for sure. I gotta move the flag. Hold on, the flag's distracting me. That's a rear view mirror and a half right there, man. I just gotta put in the right spot. And then make sure they look right from the front. And then from the top. Okay, that should be good. Now I'll put Smoke back in the driver's seat, where he can see through the mirror now. And waifu on this side. Yeah, it looks good. I wonder if he'll find a bunch of clones. Put Vup in the back, he's the third wheel. Oh, man. Why can you have personal flags in KSP? It's the greatest shit ever. That's funny. That's actually fire. Just looking out the back, just pissed, man. We gotta throw our big-ass flag on top, too. Okay, that's a little bit too big. Hold on. It does need to be flat, actually. Yeah, huge. That's good. This one's for all the viewers. There you go. Should it be in the front, though? Should it be, like, here? Now it looks like a Roblox creation. Maybe we'll put it on, like, the side. I wish I could make it a little bit smaller, though. Not, like, too small, but it doesn't fit these panels right. It's like a little bump. Yeah. Bumper sticker. That's a good idea. Make it smaller. Bumper sticker. Yeah. Oh, dude, I should make a bunch of bumper stickers. Oh, I should, dude. I should get like a... I voted for blankety blank 2016. You know? My other spaceship's a car. That's good too, dude. My other car's a spaceship. Yeah. Either one. That's good. That's good. Man, I kind of feel like... I don't really like the black in the middle. I feel like it should be silver or something, but... Like maybe silver on the sides, but black on top still? It's like the car is silver, but not the... Like the truck bed top. I think that looks better already. Honk if you love Kerbal baddies? Dude. That's such a good idea, though. I hate it. I hate it because I don't have time, man. I don't have time, but like that's such a good idea. Okay, let's go through the basics really quick. Fuel tanks doesn't need one. Technically, doesn't need one. Ore tanks, it's got it. Engines doesn't need one technically. Command and control doesn't need one technically. Structural, it's on there. We have to heavy strut it still. Coupling, this will need an attachment point somewhere to go on a rocket. Preferably in the middle somewhere. Maybe we close off the bottom so there's like structural panels to attach to. Because this will have to attach to something. Dude, my finger like hurts from hitting alt all day. I'm not even joking. Can't get this shit to go on here. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. You don't plan on pointing it up? Well, no, I wasn't, but now that you say it. Now that you say it, that's not a bad idea, I guess. Maybe we could attach it by the grip pads? What are you doing? I am using my free will to build the coolest Drez machine you've ever seen in your life. What about it? Only this one's messed up, really? Out of all those. That like went smoother than I thought, minus this one. He's doing something, man. You ever just do something really cringe and then struggle not to laugh at yourself? I mean, do you see like where I'm at right now? You watch the videos. You can see. I mean, instead you guys just laugh at me. In a restaurant we've already eaten, and for no reason I decided to shout, I was gonna have the haddock. I was gonna have the haddock, and nobody asked me that. What the hell is haddock or haddock? You're too British for me. Haddock is a fish? It's not even a British thing? That sounds like the most British meal ever, man. Okay, we also need batteries, and we need solar panels. We're gonna use these because I feel like they fit the aesthetic better. Like, I feel like they would be on here. Even though I know the radial ones are just, like, technically better. But... Bro, how are you not rotated the right way around? I just rotated you. The fuck is a haggis? No, I know what haggis is. I just don't eat fish, so I'm not too familiar with the fish. Nor do I go fishing. I mean, Buff doesn't even trust fish, so... It's kind of like out of respect for him, you know what I mean? Haggis is sheep intestine? Yeah, haggis is a little bit diabolical for sure. Okay, batteries are on. Panels? Let me think about that. I love the fuel cell array. I love that. That looks pretty... That looks like something that'd be on the side of this for sure. This looks like the control panel for, like, the towing part. Or, you know, like, for, like, the drill. This is what you push the buttons on to move the drill up and down. I love that, dude. And these are, like, actually good. Boom, boom. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That looks sick, man. Now, actual solar panels. You think we could do them in, like... Would they make, like, a good bumper or something? No. I mean, they could make a bumper like this. I don't know if that really looks good, though. We just do a bumper with, like, a steel bar, too. It doesn't have to be like this. They do kind of look like they could go on, like, the side view mirrors. I'm not gonna lie. They kind of look like they would go on here. Like, they almost look like they would be the side view mirrors. But... Or, like, this is the glass part of the mirror. Because this right now is just, like, the structural part. Flip this around. There you go. That's the actual part of the mirror you, like, look in. And it should still technically work. How big are the Gigantors? They're probably fucking giant, I would guess. They're called Gigantors. I'll have to look in a second, though. I know what you mean, like, in scale to our vehicle. but I kind of like that for now, at least. Those might stay there just for aesthetics. Gigantor? I mean, not that big. Honestly, probably put a Gigantor just like on top of this. Call it a day. Communications, we do need chef's hat. You know what? Does it look that crazy to have a antenna in the middle? Or does it look like more cargo? Chef's hat could be like an antenna or something. This is not too bad. We could just like stick this up here in the corner. Wait, chef's hat could be like the exhaust pipe. Like if you had stacks, you could put a chef's hat on top. How much electric charge does it have? What, the Gigantor? I don't know, a lot, man. You don't think it's enough for everything? Or do you mean how much electric charge can I hold? Oh, the whole thing? What, this holds 100, so that's 200. Plus another 200 here, so that's 400. So 800. Can this thing get off my fucking screen, please? Plus, these are what, 400 batteries times 4, 1600. So I mean a lot, like 3.5K. Maybe that's too much. Maybe 3K is more reliable than 3.5K, but you think it needs more for like the non-stop mining? Yeah, we also have fuel cells, that's true. Hmm. What do I feel about this bumper? I don't love it. I kind of hate. Okay, the front part is fine. I don't really like the sides though. You could put an RTG somewhere if you really wanted to. I mean, sure, they are pretty small. I guess that's true. Kind of expensive though. Why is he building a lorry? The quest is right here. You can read the iPad. We need a lorry. Did you know fish don't have a neocortex, so they don't feel pain? I mean, they gotta feel pain some other way, right? Crystallic, welcome back. It's Kerbal time. Well, you're kind of here at a tough time, I can't lie. Because the stream is ending soon, but at least you got to stop in and see this beautiful creation. Hold on, line these stickers up.
Get down, Mr. President!
They're never gonna line up, honestly. They're never gonna fucking line up, bro. Can we test drive today? Sure, we'll test drive. You're not gonna launch it? I'll test drive it. We're not gonna launch it. No, not full rocket. No. Full rocket will have to be next time. It's gonna take me a minute to build a little payload for all this shit, man. Oh, my wheels are not the same height? Really? Yeah, but they seem like they're like the same height underneath. They're slightly different, but maybe it's just this one's fucked up. That looks better. Dude, they are like slightly off. Yeah, it looks better. You should turn off motor and steering for the rear wheels. Yeah, these are going to be fucked up for sure. You're not wrong. Well, motor could still be on, but steering, definitely no. Well, what's the difference between diff steering and steering direction? Just turn off diff steering if you don't want to steer, or what? I'm gonna go. Alex, thanks for stopping by. You'll get to see it next time, man. You'll get to see it. Just come back. We'll launch it. I don't know what diff steering means either. Great. I guess you just have to turn off motor then. I don't know. We'll see when we test drive it. Okay, anything else we should shove on here? Oh, the radio isotope thing. I didn't put this on there. Hold on. Okay. And then sneak this in. Just put it in here with the axle and stuff. I don't know, man. Where do you sneak this in at? Up here? This is the alternator? I mean, it is like literally the alternator, I guess. Little like radiator fan or something. You have a schedule for when the next stream will be? It should be underneath Twitch right now. If you're on Twitch, you should just scroll down underneath the video and it should show like blankety blank hours until live again or something like that. But I'll be back on Friday. 8 a.m. CST. Friday still TBD. I mean, it depends on my chicken, I guess. If my chicken's not doing well, I'll probably take care of that. So just keep an eye out in the Discord, but I should be back on Friday, yeah. Unless I have to like go to the vet with my chicken, you know what I mean? All right, one last check. Pods check, fuel tanks check, engines check, command control check. Oh, you know what? We should put a remote guidance unit that's horizontal so this is easier to control, right? We always run into that issue where it's like hard to drive because we don't have like a good front facing thing. So put that there. The lander cans are good for control. Oh, that's true. I guess they would be built in. What is bro doing? Look at the picture in the bottom left. You'll see what I'm doing. Come on, you can't act like they don't look the same a little bit. Structural, no need. Decoupler. We'll talk about decoupler when we build the rocket later. Not sure yet how I feel about that. Payload, no need. Aerodynamics, no need. Ground, wheels are on there. Thermal, radiators for our drill. Electrical for our drill. Oh, chef's hat. Is there a round structural thing? There's not really, right? I can't really make like a... These would be really fucking fat smokestacks. That's kind of what I wanted, was like a smokestack for the exhaust, but that's way too big, bro. The Oscar B. Of course, good idea. Put a 0 in there. Oh, you know what? That's pretty small, actually. It's not the prettiest solution. Like, it's not exactly what I want, but given the limitations, it's not that bad. There we go. That looks nice. There's a giant turd on Gilly? What the hell? There's a giant turd on Gilly, bro. Did you pick it up? You gotta take that thing home, man. You gotta study that shit for science. Okay, antennas are on. Science not needed. Cargo. I mean, whatever. You put like EVA repair kits in here for sure. Don't get me wrong. You always need a good EVA repair kit, but... Is it legal to fart on Gilly? I mean, it's legal to take a shit there, apparently, so why not, man? Utility? Oh, this probably should have parachutes for landing, huh? Unless we land... No, it's gotta separate. We've learned from previous times, it's too hard to separate this normally. It's gotta decouple and then parachute somehow. So we need to put these on the side. I mean, luckily, like... They don't look that crazy, I think, on the machine. Generally speaking, like, there's already so much shit on it that I don't think you're gonna, like... These are not gonna be what makes it look unrealistic. Just gotta make sure you put a lot. That's one thing that's for sure. Wait. Oh my god. Stupid joke. But I'll give it to you. I kind of like that for like the brake light, but I think it has to be the orange one. Here, put a parachute behind this wheel. Oh, fuck. Parachute behind this wheel. Put it on the other side. You forgot about the extendable part? What do you mean? What extendable part? No atmosphere on Dres? Oh. Wait, so how am I going to land this bad boy? I'm going to put engines on the bottom of it to land it then. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I hate landing it like that. Giant sky crane? Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Another one of these. My last sky crane didn't go so well, guys. That's your solution? If that's your solution, we're fucked. You gotta make sure to put the underglow too, by the way. Okay. I think there can be some more finishing touches done to this next time. But for now, this should be fine enough to do a test drive here. We just have to make sure the entire thing is like heavy strutted. No surprise, it's strutting to the crane. Probably could have told you that. Just check the center of mass and thrust and you're good on your sky crane. Guy who's never built a sky crane before. There's the whole building the sky crane part, man. Oh yeah, just make sure it's like good to go and be fine. You're definitely the you're the engineer, you're like the architect, and you hand your design to the engineer. Yeah, just make sure it looks good, man. Why not build this in SPH so you can test drive it? We're gonna test drive it, man. Don't worry, we're gonna test drive it. Don't think he even knows how to check center of mass. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Prove me wrong. I don't have to because I don't feel like it. How about that? The wheels are attached. I just saw your video for the first time, and you seem to have learned a lot for these past 2 weeks. Sinner5452, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you've missed out on a lot. You gotta go back and watch the VODs. There is a lot to learn for sure. Is that Kerbal? I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think so. Everything else okay. Cupolas, auto strut, ladders. You gotta auto strut the ladders for sure, man. You can't auto strut a ladder. My ladders are gonna fall off, bro. Okay, auto strut this. Auto strut this. Oh my god, every little fucking panel has to be auto strutted, doesn't it? Oh, that's so fucked up. Every tiny gold panel. Just in this one boom alone, there's more gold panels than the rest of the whole car, bro. Not if they don't hold anything else. They hold like the fabric of the reality of the game together is the thing. We've seen that before. I don't think it matters. They hold on to nothing else. I need to do my ore tanks in here too. Excuse me, I can't zoom in. Here we go. Okay, ore tank. Auto strut. Auto strut. Auto strut. Auto strut. How do you even get this to another planet? Patiently. Very, very slowly. And also, that's a question for future me. So, you know what? Not my problem. Right now, I don't have to get to the other planet. Right now, I'm building what looks like the bottom left-hand corner. And yeah, probably with 30 SRBs, true. But I mean, come on, that's like a given. That's the patent pending method? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Where's your cat today? Being fucking crazy. He was in the back ripping up the carpet earlier, and now I don't even know where he is, brother. Yeah, I think the whole thing's auto-strutted now. This actually looks sick, dude. This is also not the Dresden Ire. This is the Drez Dumpy. Save. Okay. Let's see. It does have an antenna, a docking port, generates power. It's fully assembled and has 6 Kerbals, a viewing cupola, 5,000 units of ore. It's on motorized wheels. It could be stable for 10 seconds, maybe. We'll see. Let's see if it launches on the pad and drives. Does look pretty sick. I mean, for vanilla Kerbal, come on, man. For no, like, recoloring mod, the game crashed. Hello? We're back. For no, like, you know, mods for recoloring or anything like that. Control point default from here. W. Okay, hold on. Oh, put the brakes on, sorry. S. Okay, you know what? S makes it back up. W makes it not. These have no control. Steering. Okay, holding right. There is no steering. I'm not really sure why, but they don't steer. May have to disable diff steering. These wheels don't steer? Well, surely that can't be true. They don't steer? Steering direction, but they have a steering direction. They have to be able to steer. Well, I'll tell you one thing. This... Oh, wait, I see it. Oh. Wait, hold on. Pin this. Oh. Maybe they crab walk. Or something. So if I hold W, you can see the motor goes up a little bit. They're going forwards, right? But if I hold the right, you can see the left wheel as it went down, this one went up. If I hold left, opposite. This one goes up and this one goes down and then comes over. See, like the steering bar is getting like transferred as I hold down left and right on my keyboard. It's getting transferred into this wheel and back. If I hold W, seems to do something similar, I guess. But right and left especially. Yeah, it might be like tank steering. Like they go, yeah, that might be it. They go left and right or up and down, but not at the same time. It could be. I mean, regardless, it was only a test. Revert to VAB. Doesn't matter. I'll figure it out later, but for now, I think we have to leave it there. This thing is built. We'll come back. We'll make some bumper stickers, make a license plate, maybe make some windows. Maybe we'll leave these on. I don't know. And then we'll have to build the actual rocket that launches it. But I think this is pretty sick for now. This will be the rover. It does check all the boxes for the quest, technically. So as long as it lands, this is a quest complete right here. Make sure it's saved. I think it is. Leave the facility. Okay, now I'll save the game. Let me see. Yeah, save game. I gotta delete some of these things, man. 400 saves is pretty nasty. But that'll be it for today. I'll be back on Friday, 8 a.m. CST. There is a schedule underneath the Twitch thing as well. You can also subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch to get notified if you don't feel like keeping track of the schedule. And you can join the Discord if you want. I'll also notify you there. People also talk and hang out in there. There's a Kerbal chat. And yeah, I guess we'll do Kerbal Friday, man. I don't got anything else planned. I guess it's over, man. Just a bonky killed me. I guess it's over. That's it. I got nothing else to say, man. It's fucked up. But yeah. I'll be back on Friday. Kerbal Space Program, why not? We'll launch this Drez Digger thing and see what works. And then, yeah, I don't know. That's all I got. So I hope you guys have a good Thursday without me. And I'll be back on Friday. Like I said, subscribe, follow, you know, all the good stuff if you want to. Otherwise, you know, make sure you guys come back. I do appreciate everybody who showed up for today. You know, chatted, not chatted, VOD watchers, lurkers who are watching afterwards, it's all fine. And I appreciate it regardless. Anybody, if you get the HogX merch, the HogX merch is out there. Like I said, I don't make that much money off of it. Mostly the merch is for fun. Just, it's what people want. But, you know, I make a couple bucks here and there. So you could buy some HogX merch if you want. Yeah. I think that's all I got. I'll be back on Friday. Good luck to my chicken. Thank you. I'll have to let you guys know how it goes. I don't know what's up with them. But, we'll see. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Still saving up for quitting the game. You guys are menaces. You guys are menaces for sure. It's fucked up, bro. Prage. Prage. I got the Prage videos coming out, man. The Prage videos next one on YouTube. You guys keep your eyes peeled. There's the Jesus Simulator. I already edited it down. 1.5-hour YouTube video. So that's a little gift for me to you guys. 1.5-hour YouTube video. I know. I know. Holy, bro. What a nice little gift. Gamble more bits. The problem is no one else can gamble, bro. Every motherfucker here is Turkish or Swedish, dude. It's so fucked up. If you're American, you can bet, but we need more American people here, I guess, or at least like what America. What else? What else? German people allowed to bet? I don't know, bro. The Streamlabs one. Put more information in the chill mod chat. Maybe I'll look into it. I don't know anything about it. But yeah, that's all I got. All right, I'll see you guys on Friday. Adios.